co-oping with some friends through an area, I went, all right, I'm leaving now before I get sucked into doing more shit, because I'm not fucking up a second session in a row. I just fucking dipped instantly.
Turn down.
Yeah.
Oh, may as well be.
Hello.
Howdy.
Good evening. But I will be eating, so I will mute my mic.
Yeah. I mean, you're not actually relevant for the moment, so it actually is probably good that you're eating now and not while the game is ongoing for your actions.
Oh, Mitchell, Lumpy, shut up and no one cares. Kind of fucked up, honestly.
You're kind of irrelevant to the story at this point, so why don't you just...
Yeah, ever since the character that no one liked died, you've been kind of irrelevant.
Yo, I fucking love that character. That's so pog.
Johnny, everyone fucking hated Johnny in
It
character.
was
Out of
great.
character, Johnny is like one of my favorite fucking party members I've ever been with. It's fucking great.
Oh, that's such a compliment, Paeden. Thank you.
How do
It's so
I?
hard to freaking top that now.
I peaked. Goodbye.
It's just. It's like it was the perfect storm of like just an abject piece of shit who was also incredibly self-righteous. Like it wasn't just some piece of shit who knew they were a piece of shit. They're like, no, I'm the good guy here. The rest of you are wrong. What do you mean I'm not the good? No, you're stupid. I'm the best. I am morally right in literally every scenario. Everyone else is stupid.
Literally unable to realize that he is incorrect.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun. Alright, back to eating.
So, yeah. I guess we have to roll back a little bit because otherwise it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, fucking, it won't make any sense anyway. Who cares? Making sense isn't for D&D.
Yep. So we roll back to when you touch the door and do a bad.
Yeah.
Roll
The
a
beginning
very,
of the
very
end.
pitiful wisdom save.
It was a charisma save.
Oh yeah, that makes more sense, honestly, from what it is.
If it was a wisdom save, it would be slightly higher. It'd still be bad, but it would at least be above 10.
So yeah, we roll back to you guys messing with the door and Guve touching it and then failing the charisma save. And as far as you're concerned, you touch the door and then turn around and no one else is there.
Man, I love illusions. I try and touch the door again.
It's still a door. It doesn't open.
Still no one here?
Nope.
Hello?
No. In answer, you get a smattering of, like, I guess your allies whispering. I don't remember what any of them said while they were in the room, but...
Whatever. Insert X.
Yes.
I probably should have rewatched that session to actually figure out what happened. I just, like, earlier, like, just now I was like, oh yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened last session. I don't remember any of it.
Well, it's okay. You were brain blasted for most of it, so...
Yeah, true. I was brain blasted for at least, like, half, I think.
So, yeah, you're effectively whispering, but there's no one around. You also hear some whispering goblin from elsewhere.
Can I try and get my good friend Cursor Keen to come out of my clothing to talk to me.
Doesn't seem like he's responding.
Mm.
Or rather, you ask for him to come out, and he doesn't come out. So
Mhm.
for all you know, he's just ignoring you.
I mean, can I look around to like try and see if this is an illusion that I need to break?
Yeah. I mean, are
Uh,
you like trying to walk up and like poke things,
yeah,
or
walk up, poke things, go to where like I know my teammates were, look for fucking tracks. Just things that would make it not make sense.
go ahead and roll an intelligence save?
My best ability. Well, it's above 10, but
As far as you can tell, all of this is real, and your friends are gone.
uh activate favored enemy.
You do get a
Percep-
sense, but the like sense of there are a million goblins within close proximity and it's hurting my brain is significantly dampened. Like you still sense that there are freaking an absolute ton of goblins nearby, but it is like vague, almost like they were being at the very, very edge of your sensing.
which I know is
Yeah,
like
yeah,
impossible.
yeah. Like they're still within the range. Like you can still sense that they're close, but it's
Mhm.
not as freaking overbearing as it would otherwise be.
All
At
right.
least from
Well,
what your, you know, sense originally when you're wandering around.
gut reaction is something's currently wrong with my brain. Luckily, I know a pretty good way to fix that. And sometimes you just need some percussive maintenance. And I'm going to slam myself in the face with my rifle butt.
All right.
So
Well,
sometimes
other than feeling
you
a
just
little
need some
dizzy
classic
after
percussive
slapping
maintenance.
yourself in the face with a rifle, nothing seems to change.
Damn. Percussive maintenance failed.
Yeah. As my grandfather said, we're gonna need a new computer here. He percussive maintenance a little too hard.
Oh
Ugh.
no. I see.
All uh all I can think of after doing that is the fucking you know in Titanfall 2 when BT gets grabbed and there's the loading screen, it's just like attempting escape number 143 failed. Attempting escape attempt number 144 failed. And it just keeps going like that.
Yep.
Just keeps slamming myself in the head until it works.
I mean,
Uh
as you kind of slam yourself in the face for probably like the fourth or fifth time,
no, I was gonna do it multiple times. I'd probably do it twice just to see.
the second time, you notice that it seems to be not quite as like painful as you were expecting.
So dulled, one could say.
Yeah. Like you still feel it, but it's like I don't think they really have meds, but
I mean,
as
there
if
would be
it's not.
something
Like the
approximating
poppy
like
seeds are kicking in.
yeah, milk of the poppy.
Yeah. Almost like you're drugged and the pain receptors aren't functioning correctly. So they're only giving like 50% of their actual what at least you'd sense to be their natural
Mhm.
like pain reception. You
Uh,
slam yourself in the face and you're like, I should have broken my nose. And your pain receptors are like, I mean, you kind of bopped yourself, but I mean, it's fine.
I'm like, my bell should be rung, and it is not. What the fuck is happening?
Yeah. And you do
Um,
still continue hearing the whispers. Lots and lots of goblin, of course, but you do hear whispers of common as well.
can I try and like pick out what's being said? As for what's being said by like party members, I know that probably won't be particularly important in this case. out of
the
character.
party members are
but-
insert what was
Yeah.
being spoken about by party members during last session because I
yeah, the
cannot
goblin
remember.
stuff, however, could be
Yeah, the goblins. It's hard to pick out like specific words and phrases because it's a lot of overlapping goblin.
Mhm.
But you do seem to pick out the evolution or the kind of raising of the goblins.
Mm.
Some sort of big celebratory event of goblins kind of not reviving, but certainly rising again from how they fell before. And it seems, at least based on your limited sense of kind of how goblins interact with their, deities, that it's not something that is connected with their deities. Like you
Mhm.
don't hear their names or any of the terms that you normally associate with the goddess of fate or goddess of chance, gluttony, or oh my goodness, I cannot remember the last goddess's name. Freaking heck. Basically, yeah, the normal gods and goddesses that the goblins like pray to are not being invoked here. It is something different. Though what exactly it is hard to get a good read on because it doesn't seem like the goblins themselves know what actually is going on.
I feel like I could
Like-
probably make a pretty educated guess and say that has something to do with the fucking moon.
Yeah, probably.
Uh,
It does seem like the goblins are leaning in that direction, if nothing else.
so I appear to be drugged. Goblins are talking about some type of shit where they're rising up, and I appeared to be drugged right after I fucking touched the door. Can I try to examine the door?
Yeah, you can examine it.
What should I be rolling for that?
I mean, are you just looking at it, or are you trying
Looking
to?
at it for things that may be magical in origin.
Okay, yeah, because the door is, as far as you can tell, kind of a wrought iron door with like a moon symbol on it.
Mhm.
But yeah, that's probably the thing you're trying to examine, I would guess.
Yeah,
Is
that's
the
pretty good.
symbol.
Guess.
So, I mean, if you want to look at the magical aspect of it, that I would assume the thing you'd be looking for is arcane.
Yeah, Arcana.
Arcana makes sense to me.
It would probably either be Arcana to figure out what it is, or Investigation to like figure out where it is. But I have a good idea of where it's coming from.
Yeah.
What it is the more important thing.
Yeah. The Norse symbol is, at least upon blatant viewing without trying to get into the cracks or around the door frame or anything, is fairly obvious.
Yeah.
And
See how-
the door is, as like just looking at it, is still glowing.
See
With
how
that same kind of cursed greenish, radioactive light.
try Arcana on it, I guess. See if I can figure out the fuck's going on.
Sure.
Really not doing great today.
Yeah, I mean, Cuvée is not all that
No.
knowledgeable about the arcane, so nothing seems to be showing up. Just kind of looking at the door.
All right. Plan number 4.
As a reminder, you are in a room where there is, other than this door, 4 other exits, 2 kind of little side tunnels, a path, and then 2 other bigger pathways. One back towards the ritual room, and then one that leads off to another room that you haven't explored yet.
All right.
Just to
So does-
remind you, because you weren't paying
Yeah.
attention.
Is the moon thing appear to be like built into the door, or does it appear to be something that was like attached to it after the fact?
Yeah, it's carved into the door.
Ah, damn. So it'd be something I could pry off.
Yeah, no.
Uh,
It'd be something that would be pried off if you pried the entire door off.
best get prying then. No.
As a note, the handles are on the other side of the door from the looks of things.
Best get prying then. So door is why I'm in the situation. Don't know enough about door. I mean, is there anything else that seems to be important in this room?
I mean, there's pillars, but they don't have any obvious carvings or anything on them. This room is fairly, like,
Sparse.
indistinct. Yeah.
Let's go check the ritual room.
All right. You walk back in that direction, and as you reach the doorway, you walk into nothing.
Ah. Like an invisible wall?
Yeah.
A wall that I had to walk through to get in here?
Yeah.
That doesn't make much sense, does it?
Nope.
Can I attempt to break an illusion?
Yeah. In this case, though, roll a charisma check.
Sure. Charisma check.
Mhm.
God damn, man.
Yep. You
Please.
attempt to disbelieve the wall, and the wall remains. Kind of look like a mime.
All right. Let's try another door then. Let's try the other big entrance.
Mhm. There seems to be another wall there.
Try and force my way through this one.
All right. Same check. Yep. Wall continues to exist.
All right, let's go for another entrance. We'll go for one of the small ones.
There is a left and a right one. Do you care, or are you just picking
We'll go for
randomly?
right.
All right. And I'm sure it comes as a great surprise, but there's another wall there.
Yeah.
You try and crawl through and
Oh.
just face.
Third time's the charm, I guess.
Yeah. So, yeah, you try and disbelieve the wall, and pushing into it apparently even harder is all it takes as you just freaking shove through the wall. And
I go, these bolts can't hold me.
as the wall just kind of dissipates, and you kind of fall forward onto your hands and knees in front of the, or through the passageway a little bit.
All right.
Otherwise, it's just one of them little goblin tunnels.
Do a quick test to see if I'm still dulled, numbed.
Yep, it seems like you're still dull and numb.
All right. Let's go down the tunnel a little bit, see if there's anything here.
All right. Yep. I mean, you can like crouch walk, kind of. It's only a 4-foot
Yeah.
tall tunnel, so it's goblin sized, but big enough that you can get through without too many issues. And you crawl or crouch walk, however you wish to move through
I
tiny
move
tunnels.
through the tunnel.
And after about approximately 10 minutes or so, you can see that the tunnel ends.
All right.
And crawling out, you come back into the same room. From the same tunnel, as far as you can tell.
Well, that don't make much sense, does it?
And kind of as you're looking around, being confused as to how did I go back through the same tunnel that I came back, went through originally, you notice that there is actually a change in this room.
Yeah.
There is another person.
Who?
They seem to be an elf with a rifle.
Is it me?
It does seem to be you, yes.
Howdy.
Just kind of leaning against one of the pillars, facing away from you. But they at least look quite a bit like you.
They're facing away from me?
Yeah.
They appear to have noticed me.
They just seem to be just kind of like chilling there. Like they don't seem all that concerned about where they are. They're just kind of hanging out against the pillar.
Well, this calls for one very simple maneuver. I'm just going to try and sneak up behind them, fucking grab them, put a knife to their throat, and ask what's going on.
Sure, go ahead and roll stealth. Yeah, you are able to quietly walk across the room and get close to them. I mean, are you like doing the full hitman, like grab them around the neck and like push a knife into their
Yeah. Yeah, let's go all in at this point. I'm not particularly pleased about this.
Yeah. But you seem to be able to do that. They seem rather non-plussed about the whole thing. And the person does have your face for the most part. At least, the few times you've seen your own face.
Mhm.
With, of course, the one striking exception of their eyes being that of a watcher's,
Ah,
with the black, well, black everything plus white pupils. And of course, after you've grabbed them and are about to request any information, they just kind of melt literally through your hand as if it doesn't exist before turning around and just looking at you. Kind of with that like half smile of someone who is far above, well, at least it thinks that's far above your existence.
I'll hit him with a Slayer spray.
Uh, it doesn't work.
It doesn't work. All right,
Like, it
motherfucker.
doesn't even stick this time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, not only is it just you get no information, it's just it can't connect.
The Slayer's Prey is the damaged one, not Hunter Sense.
Yeah.
Ah, that also can't connect. Damn, that's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Mhm. Yeah,
Hmm.
you're getting a really weird response of, shouldn't I know how to kill you better? Because you're like a doppelganger or something.
Yeah.
And your sense goes, nope, I have no idea what that is. That's an elf. It's all good, man. It's all the same. It's you. Which is a very disorienting
Yeah,
sensation
I imagine.
of, I'm trying to target myself with my ability to shoot better. What?
You know, hmm. So,
And she just kind of looks at you and smiles. An actual, at least, well, genuine smile as far as you can tell, because it's hard to tell emotion with their eyes being kind of reversed in some ways. Ah,
really hate you watchers more and more every time I meet you.
I see. But that is expected for creatures of this world. In some ways, you're the first of many to have met me in an age.
Mm. Hopefully, I'll be the last in an age.
I doubt it. Your companions have not had the time necessary to have summoned me by accident. Haven't gotten to meet their herald.
Mhm.
She just kind of takes a step away and just leans against, as far as you can tell, nothing. Just leaning against the air.
So, if I try and stab you to death, how does this go down?
Poorly.
Mm. As opposed to how it will go down if I don't try and stab you to death?
Well, you can, but it'll should just push our conversation further away. Nothing more.
Mhm.
You can't stab yourself in some ways here. It is. She just seems to like pause, trying to think of a word that you get the general sense of would make sense to you.
Mhm.
Like, she doesn't actually say anything, and of course you don't get a mind reading of what her thoughts are, but that's just the general idea that you're getting off of
Yeah.
her pause. I suppose here is our space. You can't harm me any more than I can harm you here. At least not physically.
Mhm. So, is there a reason you have brought me here? Were
Just kind
you
of
the one who brought me
smiles
here?
again. Well, you made a deal. A poorly thought out one from the looks of things.
Actually, I remember quite specifically I didn't make a deal. I believe I told them to fuck themselves.
Yeah. She just kind of laughs, and a like whip of thorns appears in her hand for a moment before dissipating back into just dead leaves.
Mm.
You make a deal regardless of if you actually accept it or not.
Not much of a deal then, is it?
No. But that is the case for you creatures. The beholder doesn't actually consider anything much. Its magic is not carefully maintained. But that doesn't change that its power is still used, though no longer abused by those who used it. Fools that they were. Consumed that they now are.
Why can't anyone I speak to just give it to me straight? Why is it always cryptic? You, the fucking Fae. But is there just some deal that everyone makes to get great power where they have to speak in riddles?
You just talk with Fate, and Fate's just like, look, I'll give you grand power, but you have to
Yeah.
freaking talk in cryptic riddles.
I've talked to a few too many people who are powerful and will not tell me anything straight. Anything. I can ask them what time it is outside, and they'll give me an 8-page long riddle that leads to saying, "Oh yeah, it's about noon." Hey, do you think it's going to rain? Well, you see whether or not one truly believes that. Just give me a yes or no.
So she just kind of leans away from the wall and starts to walk back towards the portal, back toward the ritual room.
Mm-hmm.
And she passes through it without any issues, as far as you can tell.
I guess I'll attempt to follow. Not much other option at this juncture.
You seem to move through whatever wall was keeping you in.
So, what bullshit are you gonna make me do to go back? Because it always ends with some bullshit. Or are we gonna strike a new deal, a new accord?
Perhaps. I just thought you might want to know what exactly the plan is for our dear, terrible cook.
Terrible, I agree with. Deer, not quite so much.
I suppose I haven't had as much time to communicate with the mad, well, shadow.
Raise eyebrow.
He simply wishes the same that the beholder does. The end. For some.
And do you wish it as well?
Of course. For I am its herald.
Mm-hmm.
My wishes are those of it. I don't have many of my own beyond my continued existence here, I suppose. But that is mere curiosity. See how long I last this time. You're getting close to the door at this point.
So if your goal is the same as theirs, doesn't that make us diametrically opposed?
How so?
I mean, from everything I know so far, which granted only seems more confusing as I look back upon it, uh, it seems as though we're trying to stop what you're trying to start.
That is indeed what you are currently attempting, yes?
Yes. So then doesn't that make us opposed?
Perhaps, but as you've already said, do you actually know what Cook is attempting to do?
End of the world? Question mark.
She does
Raise
laugh.
the goblin race.
Your partially right, I suppose. He seems to pause for a moment. I suppose Master has decreed that another creature has passed its limits, has broken the forethought rules of magic, and therefore must be punished for such an act. Like those before, who thought to cheat him of his power.
And who is it that broke the rule?
Well, those of the goblins.
So the goblins cheated your master and did not give a sacrifice, and so are as such stealing power, which is
Exactly.
why this is happening. They
Yes,
are
more or
quote
less.
unquote ascending.
Yes, that's what we've told them, yes. Ascending. I
I
suppose that's not totally inaccurate. They will
I,
be ascending in some way.
I would like to insight this.
Sure. All right. What are you trying to exactly get out of the insight? Because you definitely get something good, but like, are you trying to tell if she's
Uh,
lying or?
I mean, so she's saying that like the goblins are being punished because they broke the rules. And as such, they're ascending. Although she's also implying that the ascension isn't actually an ascension so much as it is they're changing to something that probably isn't going to be great for them.
Yeah.
I at least believe some of it, but like, is she leaving something out? Like, specifically in the uh fuck. God. I knew what I wanted to say and then my brain just shut off for a second.
Is it
Uh
like the what's gonna happen to the rest of us department?
yeah, like something's happening to the goblins. But what about everyone else? Like, is there something going unsaid there?
Yeah. If it's not just the goblins who are being
Yeah,
punished for
it's
their
not
actions.
just yeah.
Hmm. Uh, she seems kind of like unconcerned if there's going to be more devastation than initially like foretold.
Mm-hmm.
Though, at least from the sounds of things, that's mostly because she's not going to be around for that.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, whatever. If the world gets freaking nuked, I'm not even going to be here to freaking watch. So who cares?
Mm-hmm. All right. Uh, and I guess that's the point where I just straight up ask, uh, if the goblins are being changed, what's gonna happen to the rest of us? And how is this change going to happen? Because that's a lot of magical power, and a lot of magical power is something I don't particularly trust to go unchecked, shall we say?
Well, the New World may end up slightly changed, cleaned in some places, cursed in others.
Demolished in others.
In some ways, yes.
What are the
Those peoples who are not of goblin descent might suffer unfortunate side effects.
Mhm.
It is the curse of, well, the punishment for the primary.
Mhm.
At this point, you've reached the ritual room, and the door just kind of like it doesn't open. It literally just melts away, as if it was just paper burning away.
So goblins get blown out in some manner for the cost of the new world.
It just kind of walks to the center of the ritual circle and kind of vaguely nods in your direction. It would be many goblins' lives erased, destroyed.
Many, not all.
Well, not all live on the new world. No?
No. In fact, quite a few live up here.
Yes, but these are few and twisted creatures.
Mhm.
More than happy to destroy their brethren.
They ascend. I will say the ascend with air quotes. What exactly does that entail? Death? Mutation?
I suppose mutation fits better than most. They
Mhm.
change to be greater servants of my master.
More moon touched.
More touched by the beholder, yes. Creatures of true madness who can only see that which was supposed to be seen.
You
Only
know,
so witnesses for the next time that the beholder's eye opens and change comes.
you almost had me. But I'm not sure I really want to see that.
She just kind of cocks her head. Was I attempting to convince you?
Brog.
I am merely here to tell you what might happen should you fail. Should you witnesses do less than what you attempt?
Well, I guess this was a pep talk then. At least as far as I'm concerned.
Hmm. I suppose that's something for you, I suppose, but I can't just let you walk back in at the moment.
Mhm.
We already have one. What's more than, well, let's just say I can't just let you walk back in now that you've gotten yourself twisted.
Well,
Confused here.
I suppose it doesn't really matter whether or not you will let me, and more whether or not you can stop me. And I'm gonna fucking attempt to shoot her. I don't think he'll do anything, but
I mean, she's not trying to dodge. I think your
yeah,
base thing is if you don't fricking roll a 1, you hit.
pretty much.
So, yeah.
Let's
You
see if
hit
I rolled
her.
the one.
As long as your rifle doesn't jam.
Yeah, let's see. That'd be the classic. Almost.
So, yeah. I mean, the bullet freaking seems to strike her, but it doesn't seem to do anything, unsurprisingly.
Mouth does nothing. Kurskin will probably. Kurskin's actually a magical weapon that is Fey enchanted to some measure. Or
Yep.
I say Fey enchanted. It's got Fey trapped in it. I'll try and fucking stab her with it.
You attempt to draw a Kirskin, and instead of drawing a dagger, you draw basically like mercury out of the sheath.
Mm.
And you're left with just a handle with a bunch of kind of vaguely blade-shaped liquid metal.
Vaguely blade shaped works for me.
Yeah, it doesn't stay that way for very long after it X's the sheath, and the metal just seems to slough off of the dagger's hilt onto the ground. It does at least reform fairly quickly into at least Kurskin's kind of blood little guy form. He kind of looks around, looks at
Howdy.
you, looks at whatever else this thing is. So, what are we doing here? I
Trying.
was having a nice.
I'd kind of like to get back to doing what I was doing before I was stuck here. I figured FA Blade will work as well as any other when trying to kill that.
Just kind of looks. You.
Oh, sorry, Demon Blade. Yes? Question mark?
I doubt I will be able to kill it. It is. He just kind of looks at you, looks at the not you.
It is me. Please tell me you're not about to say it is me.
Well, I guess it's not you then.
Fuck. I suppose I had that one coming.
You may stab that, but it will not produce the effect you wish.
Well, then do you have any ideas on how to get back into me?
I'm particular for the deal, but I sense you may not be.
What's the deal?
As you leave one unbound.
What's the deal?
I suppose there are two. One which destroys that which you hate, and another which pushes forward onto another path that I cannot see. I shouldn't have to explain much more, though. I at least wish not.
Destroy that which I hate. So the deal of where I just accept this is going to happen and goblins get fucking exploded. Or I just take a chance to see what happens. I choose number 2.
Do you wish? And your blade reforms into a more solid, as far as you can tell anyway, solid blade.
Alright.
If you wish, remove yourself from this vision.
Mm-hmm.
And the blade spins itself around to point at you.
Nothing ventured. I'll fucking stab myself, I guess.
All right. Roll a charisma save with a advantage.
Alright. You're fucking kidding me, baby. That's 3 threes in a row. Easy game. 1 in 8,000.
All right. Well, everyone else is here. Lumpy, are you done eating? Oh no.
That one.
Lost Lumpy.
No, I'm here. I'm here. Hello.
Oh,
I
this will
want
be
to be
ongoing,
that
though.
I was.
Well, if you want to try something else, Paeden.
Well,
That
stab
didn't seem
myself
to
didn't work.
work. It at least hurt a little more.
I mean, I imagine I didn't try and stab myself lethally there. So, when in doubt, sometimes you just gotta fucking rip it out, and I will just attempt to straight up kill myself with the knife.
All right. Go ahead and roll that save again, then. And this time, by the way, this will have an effect whether
That's fine.
succeed or fail. Alrighty then. I guess I'll let you know after we actually start.
When in doubt, sometimes you just gotta hit him with the classic fucking just kill yourself.
Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick and then we will actually get started. So
Alright.
I'll be back in a bit.
Roger.
Okay.
I'd like there to be an alternate reality where the when you failed your stab, you just turned around and said, "All right, never mind. I accept your deal."
Yeah. I'd like there to be an alternate reality where I rolled well. That'd be pretty sick. I wish I was in that reality. Or an alternate reality in which the important saves are ones that I'm good at. That would be pretty sick as well.
Yeah, that would be sick.
Never in that fucking reality.
Are any of us good at charisma saves?
Be right back.
Oh, wait. I'm actually mediocre at this.
Better than me.
But it's not actually a good save of mine, so.
I'm back.
Like I feel like there's no one should be in office that's older than the internet. This one.
Jesus.
Mhm.
You ever just lock onto the sun?
Constantly. This makes it hard to drive.
I can imagine. Squad meets student driver.
Is it?
Among Us. You would laugh a little bit at that.
Finally.
I hate that I knew you would laugh.
I'm an idiot.
I was literally thinking to myself, I was like, I bet if I say Among Us, I'll hear Lumpy laugh. Yep, there it is.
I'm regressing.
Oh no.
My slow burn of ruining Lumpy's sense of humor is working.
How have you done this?
Convincing you to play Lost and Lost of Deception games.
Hmm.
It's the perfect cover for actually decepting.
Oh wait, Lumpy, I got something you'll appreciate. Here you go, bro.
Did you watch the video I texted you, by the way?
Not all of it. I was watching it, then I ended up playing Valorant. I'm 6 minutes and 42 seconds in.
Trees before the fungi learned. Yep.
Long video. What is it?
Hmm?
What is this video?
I don't know the whole thing, but it's a Brandon Sanderson video talking about effectively what he's been up to for the past like 3 years.
Hmm. What is he been up? Or what has he been up to? Freaking egg brain.
Writing.
Yeah, but
Who is Brandon Sanderson?
He's
So-
guy that writes good fiction books.
Yeah.
Mhm. So he's got a website where he keeps running track of all the books he's writing. And so he
Oh.
starts what looks like an apology video where he's like, I've been keeping something from you guys. And then he pulls out a stack of paper and is like, I wrote a book and I didn't tell anyone. And you're like, oh, all right. Then he keeps going. He's like, I've got another confession to make. And he pulls out a second book. We're like, what? He's written 5 books secretly. 5. While still progressing on the books that he's publicly working on.
Yeah, that guy,
That's a lot.
all he does is write.
Yeah.
But it's good.
No, listen.
So
I wish
Good.
I could write that. I wish I could write that fast with that much quality.
yeah. Nice. I actually just started listening to a book that was free on Audible. That was, what was it? Master of Sorrows. Apparently was the first book the guy had ever released. He's pretty good though. Reading or listening to the second one he has too. They're good.
That's Pog.
Yeah. It's about a kid who's magic that lives at a academy that trains assassins to go freaking kill people who use magic.
Hmm.
Which of course has some slight problems with the what's going on.
I don't know. I don't know where there could be a wrinkle. Sounds perfect.
Magic
Sounds
system's
ideal.
interesting, but I still haven't gotten a good grasp of how it works yet. Because it seems like there's 3 different magic systems that all kind of coexist together. Because you have, I think, Quiery. I'm trying to remember the other 2. I think it's Quiery, Earthblood, and something else. No, I can't remember what the Earthblood is. There's weird names for all 3 of them, but one seems to be mostly based on like, well, they're all based on, I guess, will, but one uses words, one uses, I think, like music, and another one uses like physical objects as its source of power, effectively, or I guess it's focus in some ways. But it's good. And more importantly, when I was freaking doing it, free on Audible if you have an account. So I was like, yeah, sure, I'll
Hey.
give you a shot. I have nothing else that's going on right now. I'll spend like nearly 20 hours listening to this book.
As we say, we take those.
Yeah. I've read a lot of crappy freaking fiction books this year so far. They've been doing they have like a Goodreads thing, so you keep track of what books you've read. And yeah, some of them have been really freaking junk. I think I have like out of the 20 books I've read or listened to this year, like I want to say at least a fourth of them are like 2 or 3 stars, which are not good. Especially because it was like, hey, here's the next one of those. No,
You were
no.
like, fuck yeah. Oh.
Why would I want to do the
really
next one?
boring. I'm trying to remember what it was. Yeah, the last physician was not physician, physicist was good. Oh yeah, Dragon's Mist was thoroughly Genesis, that was the same. Thoroughly boring. There's actually not too many. I guess it's just the fiction ones that have been like had the 2 freaking stinkers. Even though my father and I read the same book, and he was like, "They got the bomber wrong for this freaking thing. Does it really matter?"
Yes. Yes, it does.
The guy is, or the book is about a 100-year-old man who basically just goes, "Frick this! I'm not going to my birthday in a nursing home. I'm going to go explore the world," and then goes back and forth between him exploring the world and how, as a like younger man, he explored the world. Wasn't like amazing, but it was pretty decent.
That's good.
Hell yeah. 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 No.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yes, no?
Maybe so.
Load high explosive.
Preferential to HVAP myself.
You have enough high explosive, anything is possible.
You have enough HVAP. And you have a good time.
Enough HVAP, eventually you will hit your target.
Yep.
Sounds like the Warhammer Orc way of dealing with problems. You shoot enough things around the target, eventually you'll hit the target.
That's right.
So, like, I remember someone that I went to high school with when apparently was playing with a nice person, as he needed to get like 1 more inch for a charge or something like that in an older edition of Warhammer. The person just let him freaking like murder one of his orcs to make a vehicle count as being red.
That's fucking hilarious.
I haven't talked
That's
to
so
that guy in a
smart.
little while.
That makes it go faster.
Yeah, exactly. He was actually the one that introduced me to Paranoia.
Perfect timing.
Which is a game that is definitely interesting.
Yes. I remember enjoying it.
Yeah.
I don't remember enjoying the system, but I remember enjoying the session.
I think it's because the system is made so that you don't enjoy
What's this?
That would explain it.
it.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I remember actually when I was doing it for the freaking monthly thing, I explicitly put, "Do you guys want to actually use the paranoia system because it's a freaking mess and like weird and awful?" And more people were like, I think actually the vast majority were like, "Yeah, no, why not? We'll go with that." Really? Okay.
But yeah, it's awful, but we're here to experience awful things. Listen, you gotta have the lows to help define the highs.
Do you guys remember the dragon thing that we played? It was freaking confusing.
Yes.
The dragon thing.
Yeah. It was like kind of like Vampire, where you were actually like dragons in human form.
I remember that there was supposed to be like a sick like combat system that just made no fucking sense at all. It was like, oh, you like chain shit together or something, and it was like reading more just like, how the fuck does this work?
Yep. And so we gave up and didn't use.
I don't remember this at all.
Yeah, it's
I'm
probably
pretty
'cause it wasn't
sure
very good.
it pretty much just died in like an hour. Cause like this system fucking sucks.
Yep. I'll need to remember for Scion, because people seem to like that.
Yeah, Scion was cool.
Interesting. Even if one group was like, "No, we're not gonna do a combat thing."
I so desperately want to do it, but the fucking rest of my team was like, no, don't do it. Don't go murder people. It's not fucking funny. What do they know? It was funny.
Yeah, joke's on them. It is funny.
Yeah.
Our group half-assed a combat.
Yeah. I think we were rushing to like the end of the session, so we're like, quick.
No, not that point. We just realized, hey, there's no reason for us to be having this combat, so we stopped.
I think because didn't Kyron freaking attempt to like attack the person or threaten them? Like, really?
Yeah, he just stabbed his knife into the table for no reason. And none of us knew why he did it, like, in character, and so we all just busted, like, yeah, let's get their asses, and they're like, why are you doing this? And it's like, huh? What do you mean, why are we doing this?
We showed up to freaking Rumble and then realized there was no Rumble.
I had the exact opposite where I showed up to Rumble and then was told I'm not allowed to Rumble.
The rest of the party was like, no, we're playing Happy People. We're not freaking rumbling. Like, what?
Like, this is literally the perfect situation to Rumble. So we didn't have to wait around for 8 hours. And they went, no, we're going to wait around for 8 hours. Like, okay. I'll go fuck myself then.
Yeah. That was freaking terrible.
Unrivaled. That's the word that represents the Kuhan merchants.
Yeah. So we're all here, ready to continue.
Yep.
Hi.
Great. So, when we were last here, you guys walked back into the ritual room, and as you were attempting to leave it, well, whatever it is, the Watcher thing showed up.
Yeah, it was a pleasant surprise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fancy meeting you here.
Greetings.
God, what are the odds?
Hi.
Wow.
Fucking Christ. Sucks.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, she said something about finally the witnesses have showed up or something like that. I can't remember the exact thing, but that sounds like in character.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly what it was that she said.
Yeah.
But it was something along those lines of like, hey, yo, you guys finally fucking made it. Only made us wait like 12 years. Anyway, let's rumble, I believe was
We're
the
off doing
terminology.
pirate things. Finally showed up.
Hell yeah.
Pirate and slaver things. Ended up only being pirate things.
Mostly pirate things.
Yep. Plot convenience.
I don't think it's very convenient at all, actually.
So, yep. She just showed up. Having said that, what are you guys doing?
I mean, it's it's our arch enemy. I'm pulling my sword and getting ready to scrap. Is she still standing in the middle of the ritual voodoo circle, though?
Yeah, and it's still glowing.
Wait, so who is she? Is this someone we
Watcher.
recognize? A watcher. Oh, okay.
It just appeared out of one of the, well, one of the ritual circle in the big evil ritual room.
I forgot how. Could I hit her from outside the ritual circle while she's in it?
No. He's a big circle.
This is problematic.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember, but my memory is telling me it was a 100-foot room with a 60-foot ritual circle in the middle of it, so it's a big circle.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly how, or really any of the dimensions of the room, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I'm remembering, and because Paeden wasn't paying attention, we can't ask Paeden to remember that sort
I
of
mean,
thing.
I could literally fucking run into
It's fine.
my recording and figure it out. This
It's
recording is
fine.
going to get a little bit dicey, though.
It's crazy how the ritual circle is 60 feet across.
True.
Wow. That's wild.
So, yep, and it is still glowing with that green light, though still it's faded back down to, I guess, usual levels.
Are we scrapping, or are you gonna bring us to where like the end of the world is and then scrap?
Option 2.
Well, I guess we probably should bring Paeden back into the fold.
Stab myself in the chest and die instantly. All right, I'll see you next week, guys.
I mean, yeah, as you guys are starting to get ready to scrap, yeah, Groove just kind of freaking draws out the magical dagger and just freaking drives it into her heart. Starts rolling death saves.
Hell yeah.
Legit.
Yes, legit.
Fog.
I'll just look at that. Look back to the watcher. Look at that. More confused.
And start rolling death saves.
I swear the weirdest things happen when I'm around.
Oh, wait for 6 seconds of conversation to happen.
I'm gonna attempt to do one of these.
Yeah, you could do one of those. There you go. You're not rolling death saves anymore. Congratulations.
Woo, baby! Am I me?
Yeah.
Nice.
No.
You are still
Nothing
at 9 hit points,
Richard,
of course,
baby.
but-
Yeah, no. Oh, I never do that shit again.
I'm not even gonna ask.
Listen, my mind is an enigma.
I said I didn't want to ask. Don't need any excuses.
Just know that there was a good reason.
No, I don't care.
Rude.
I don't.
To think, I stabbed myself in the chest so I can come back to help you fucks. I should have taken the other deal.
I like
You were
that we're instantly assuming that, like, oh yeah, she just stabbed herself on her own, of her own volition, and not that the monster in front of us did that.
No.
It's a good point.
Or some kind of magic.
Anyway, I think it's
Come
time to
on,
scrap.
would the dark eyeball evil creature ever freaking make you think that it would do that? Ridiculous.
No.
Clearly not.
Gouvet just finally lost it after walking in and seeing something she's wanted to kill for the past, like, half a year. that was the last throw. Gouvet just killed herself on the spot. Duh. Idiot.
So, other than, of course, the usual, big, huge, evil, dark eyeball thing. Otherwise, she seems to be dressed as some sort of magic user in dark robes and everything else. I mean, at least she's human shaped, without any weird, like, tentacly or scales or anything.
Hey, do you want to be fair and give me 10 minutes so I can put my armor on? No? Yeah, probably not.
Let's
kinda cocks his
start
head.
just in case.
Alright, sure. If I push that circle, it stopped rolling.
Royal Rumble. While the armor is being put on.
And then I'm gonna start putting armor on. I'm gonna start fucking poulticing my gaping chest wound.
All for 95 more rounds. I'm almost done.
Yeah, sure. 95. All right, as long as I lose 1 health every 10 rounds, I'll be good.
Combat in less 10 minutes. Oh, that would be quite the combat.
I would not want to be playing that.
Fucking the end of the Oligrath campaign.
True.
It's what, like a fucking 6-hour fucking session.
It was longer than that. It was way longer than that. It ended at 6 a.m., Paeden.
God.
Good
Hey, you know
heavens.
what? Chase game Oligrath.
It was awesome.
Uh,
It ended at 6 a.m. Like halfway through it, Norix went insane.
it
Oh,
was
was
a
that that
9.5-hour session.
Yeah, it was awesome.
That was the bonus soda session.
Yep. That was a good session.
That was a banger of a session.
That was a great session because it ended with like the perfect like roll credits thing where it's like, oh, we won. We talked all the NPC, everyone's hugging, and then Theodos goes, I bite the now dead king's face. Start eating it, and we're all just like, huh. You know what? Yeah,
I think I got that one. Then one to eat a face the whole campaign, they can have one.
Roll credits.
Fucking Molumpus can have a little face as a treat.
Just the thing at the end of the first Avengers movie where they're all just sitting there eating
Yeah, it's just
shawarma.
fucking shawarma. Yeah.
They're all just like, yeah, why not? He's done it. Good job.
Yep. You guys want to get shawarma later? This is a great shawarma flick.
Oh god.
So, yeah, it gives off the distinct like impression that it's a little disappointed, but otherwise, it just kind of is standing in the ritual circle.
Yeah.
It actually might give me time to put my armor on. Hold on, guys.
It does, as you guys are just kind of like standing there doing whatever you're doing. Whether it's re-putting on heavy armor, I guess getting ready to battle or healing.
I'm stuffing
I am
11
helping.
herbs and spices into my chest wound.
Yeah. She just kind of looks at you all one at a time, lingering for an extra few seconds on Gube.
You're gonna regret what you fucking did, bitch.
Touch is just
After.
smoking.
It's just like, Eldritch Entity, yeah, whatever.
He's never seen any of this before. So,
Now the ultimate is if I just get killed in this fucking fight. Be hilarious.
Borrow from Eldritch, whatever it's called, Arkham Asylum. Just the guy who's literally too stupid to realize that they're facing off with freaking Eldritch Entities.
I fucking love it.
Oh, it's a good doggy.
Cthulhu
Dude,
as
that's
well.
like a freaking tentacle evil, like, massive dog.
That's unironically my favorite parts of Call of Cthulhu. If you fail a fucking sanity check, you have to make an intelligence check to see if you actually realize what's wrong. See if it matters.
I am too stupid to realize I should be scared.
You can have ghouls and shit where you kill them and they get up from the dead, and there's like the doctor's like, "Oh my god, that's terrible. How can that happen?" And then you just got Joe Fuckwit with a baseball bat who goes, "I guess I didn't kill him hard enough," and goes for round 2.
I must have missed their freaking head. I didn't crush it well enough.
I guess he just wasn't dead. Let's try again.
So, yep. She just kind of stands there, looking at you guys for a few extra seconds while you're, I guess, healing, setting armor up and whatnot. Well, are you going to attempt to kill me, or are we able to deal with this a little more civilly than others?
Well, I mean, you got some time while I'm putting on my armor to explain what you mean.
Make a pitch. Definitely not buying time so I can heal myself. Couldn't be.
Ooh, wouldn't you prefer to get it from the man himself?
Look.
I don't really need to explain myself here.
I'd love to be within 150 feet of Cook.
I prefer 20.
No, you can walk closer then. No one's stopping you.
I'll walk
So,
closer.
you gonna explain what you mean by that, though?
Well, it doesn't make sense to have the witnesses fall here when they're so close to seeing the final step.
Or you
Well,
offer
that's
like to
close.
escort us?
Think about it this way, Yeko. If we're close, you should keep putting that armor on.
Yeah, but what did I do that made you think I was gonna stop putting it on?
Nothing. I just think it's a doubly good idea now. You
Oh,
know?
by the way, does he count as a witness because he's with us?
Hmm?
I don't really know how this all works.
What are the rules of this witness program?
I don't really know what I'm looking at, so you know.
Wait, are you offering us an escort? So, like, if we follow you, are we in like the witness protection program?
Like, what the
See
fuck
what
are you
you
talking
did
about?
there.
Is this some kind of bit you're doing?
No, it's an Omskian thing.
Oh. Seems odd for the culture of pirates to have a witness protection program, but sure, I guess.
Well, you see, pirate captains they like
You
it
have
when
to make
people
sure that the
snitch on.
witness doesn't get away.
They like to snitch on
True.
enemy pirate strongholds. And there's a whole like honor where, oh no, you're not supposed to do that. But if you do, you get into the witness protection program, where the pirate captain that benefits from it is like, oh, that guy's cool. He didn't do anything. Not that I know that much about it.
You seem to know a lot about it.
Well, I mean, I was, around Omsk most of my life.
He's not kidding.
Yeko desperately trying to convince us that they weren't in the witness protection program. Witness protection? Never heard of it.
So how'd you end up on the southern continent then? Well, you know.
I was protected a little too hard.
Got shot out of a cannon and landed on the continent. But yeah, I mean, I don't know about you two or the rest of you guys, but I'm down to just go to where the final step is and then have a rumble.
I suppose that makes sense.
Sorry, y'all trust this fella here?
No.
No, in fact, the reason I stabbed myself. I'm not particularly pleased with their continued existence.
I mean, we can't fight them right now.
She
That's why
doesn't
I
look like you, just as a note, Paeden. She doesn't look like Uwe.
Yeah,
But you
I'm
do
just making the
recognize
assumption.
voice.
Yeah, the voice, I assume the eyes are probably the same.
Well, I mean, it's just the same as the other two watchers. It's just one gigantic eyeball for a head.
But yeah, I can put two and two together here, I think.
I mean, they have like
you know
a
what?
cloak up over the back of it, but you can still tell.
Even if it isn't, I'll put fucking 2 and 4 together and come to my own conclusion anyway. Fuck this bitch.
You're
All watches
probably
are the
close
same.
enough to the evil thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Has 1 minute passed?
Yes. If you guys are just gonna stand there for a minute.
We're talking.
Yes, we are that dumb.
Uh.
We will do that.
I stabbed myself twice earlier, including in the heart. Yes, I'm that stupid. Are you kidding me? Let's see.
Guys, do we want to just have this thing take us to the end or what?
That's a great roll.
I don't really know the end. I mean, trying to save the world, so surely we'd want to get
You
to the
guys
end.
want to fill Dutch in on what's going on?
No.
Oh yeah. Good news, guys. When I was trapped inside the Mine Palace, that was also just really a shithole in this place. I got some information.
Oh, good. What was it?
New World's
Thanks for
fucked.
listening in.
They're gonna turn the all goblins in the New World into a new, even more crazy race.
No,
Yeah.
that's pleasant.
No. Oh, do I take bravery damage from stabbing myself in the heart?
I'm gonna not give you
No.
bravery damage for that.
All right. Well, so you're willing to bring us to where Cook is and where the final step will be done?
I
Heal for
don't
11.
see why not.
Nice.
Hold on. Let me see if I believe you.
I mean, do you believe her?
I mean, I'm seeing if I can get a good read.
I mean, you get as good a read as you can from a thing that has a head as an eyeball. So
I don't see any better options, to be honest.
Kill.
Hmm?
Wait, no, you said better options. Never mind.
Yeah, no, I mean, that is an option. But wandering around down here probably won't get us anywhere.
No, that's fair. Alright, let's fucking get this over with.
Yep.
Take it to Cook so we can kick the shit out of him.
as you wish. She just kind of steps towards the edge of the ritual circle, and after she steps that just even 1 foot outside of it, the glow immediately fades to nothing. And she walks towards the door that the weird goblins went through.
Hey, that's where we were gonna go next.
And at least for you, Guve, you recognize the door just kind of melting away as if it just steadily burns from, well, like paper.
Mhm.
With its strange kind of cursed green fire. Then she just kind of stands and waits for you guys to
Yeah, I mean,
come over.
I'll start following. I don't know if I can continue to put my armor on while walking, but
Not really.
yeah.
I'll walk. My fucking gun at the ready though.
So, yeah. As you guys are walking, she just kind of spins around and walking backwards. That doesn't seem to have any real issues for her continued progress. Are you sure? I can't convince you to just watch, to simply witness the event.
You haven't given us any real good reason to.
Well, it would be the end of one of the major races of this world. A great boon to your people.
Yeah, I got a few too many friends who are on that island.
Great boon to you. your people?
It would mean the destruction of many of the green-skinned races.
Okay.
You are part of those wishing to rid the world of them, are you not?
No. What? According to who told you that?
I mean, she's mostly looking at Gube, but
I mean, everything has a price, though. Like, lesser of two evils. Goblins existing is a worthy, or not worthy, is a something I can deal with if it means the entire new world isn't going to get fucked over. I'm not that racist.
freaking destruction of like 5 different races.
Yeah.
Cut.
I'll kill every race on this planet before I let a single goblin live. Also, you don't get that visceral feeling of just watching the life leave their eye. Christ.
I won't bother explaining the cook's reasoning. I'll leave that for him to do. I suppose I can explain the beholder's version of events, however. The second such scouring of this world, of those who decide to cheat. Or third, I suppose, depending on how far back you wish to go. Second mortal. Do you wish to hear anything of that? Or are you just, well, rather dead set on killing Cook and stopping his plans?
I'm perfectly happy to hear more reasoning.
Well, you've already met those who have attempted the cheat before, no? The first who drew my master's ire?
Uh, not sure entirely what you mean. I'm not good at this magic stuff.
Are you implying that Halavon was cheating magic?
Just kind of laughs. It's not very, not especially, well, happy sounding. It's almost like not fully there in some ways.
A laugh with no mirth.
Yeah, kind of. At the same time, it kind of sounds like she's laughing in your heads as well as out loud, which is causing a very strange dissonance. No, that one is merely misunderstanding the way of the world, as all of you do. Very, very few have ever actually realized how everything connects, how it all clicks. It is quite amusing to watch as you all scurry around, as if anything means something. Almost like you think your actions matter. Though she does kind of look a little bit, like, unhappy. Though I suppose for some that's true, because of this game.
When will you learn?
And she does kind of glare at Guve and Oyeko. And for a moment at Mo.
Don't get pissed at me just because I'm making an effort to stop your garbage ass plan.
Oh, it's not my plan. I am merely the herald for such.
Really a bitch.
Oh, nice one.
All right, give me a high five.
Oyeko and Guve coming together at the end. Assaulting one of the final enemies.
Yes.
If we don't win the battle, at least we'll have won the verbal war.
True.
True.
Go fucking live in this bitch's head rent free.
As you walk, you do see other goblins who are just kind of like look at whatever this watcher is before kind of bowing and scurrying out of the path. Including a bunch of those bulbous-headed goblins that just kind of are hanging out. And come out into the, well, at least one of their more settlement areas, similar to the one that you guys saw before, but seems like this one is different. Mostly that is just trying to think of the best word for it. Brain is not giving it to me.
Well designed.
I guess, yeah. Well designed is actually not that far off from what I'm thinking.
But it's 2 words, so we're gonna have to try again.
Yeah.
Designed.
Well,
Yeah. It seems like someone actually put the work in to like build this area up that isn't just randomly carved. Like there's bricks and the buildings are more, well, ornate, I guess is probably actually the word I'm looking for. And in the center of this area, you see a much, much larger building, kind of ziggurat. I'm trying to think. Is ziggurat the one that's the one with like the big steps?
yes, well, that's a cigarette.
Okay. Yeah, a massive ziggurat that is filling the cavern with the same eerie green light. As a note, now that you guys are kind of in an area where there's a lot of that light, it does seem like the light is almost like avoiding you guys. Like if you were standing in like behind a tree with light coming from around it, like there's just an area of darkness that's kind of directly around you guys.
Good.
That's lame.
The goblins around you kind of, because you guys have walked back into a residential area and there are a lot of goblins and bugbears and hobgoblins, along with a handful of trolls and ogres that seem equally interested to be here. Though there is a certain, not a humongous number, like it's probably only like 30% or so, that look more like the bugbears you guys fought, along with goblins that are of a similar kind, and quite a few of those bulbous-headed ones. She just kind of continues walking as the crowd just disperses in front of her, cheering as if she's some sort of like returning monarch. For those of you that know Goblin, chanting something along the lines of "The Herald comes, our ascension occur, like happen soon, type of thing.
The girl's going to die, and the rest of you dogs are going to die with her. I do say that in Goblin.
It's fucked up.
It's fucked up, but I mean it.
Yeah, you actually hear Raul in Goblin as well, kind of second your curse.
You're gonna get a slow motion high five at the end of all this.
The team comes back together at the very end.
High five in to kill each other, true combo.
Yeah. High five in to kill the boss and to kill each other.
All right, we've saved the world. Time to rumble.
We've saved the world. Time to end your life.
That is one of the sickest parts of this campaign.
So I don't feel like we're gonna really do it anymore. We're just
No.
gonna be like, all right, I hope I never see any of you ever again, and then just leave. Now that Johnny's not here, we can't just gang up and beat the shit out of him, and then be like, all right, now we're done here.
The ending for Juve of their lives is gonna be Oyeko. I did know you. Mo, it was nice knowing you. Raul, good luck. And just leave. That's it. Dutch, you exist.
I sure do.
Oyeko would try to retire after all this, but she has literally 0 coins to her name right now.
I'd love to retire, but I literally can't. The adventuring life has sucked all the coins that I've ever made out of me.
I'm gonna go back and fucking rejoin the militia as a fucking level 8. Be the strongest motherfucker in the militia. At least in my little unit.
You're
I'm
just
the new
all
captain.
of a sudden promoted to captain.
Yeah.
And now you get to lead these idiots. Yay!
No. I'm more of a trench type of captain. They go, what does that even mean?
So, yeah. She just kind of continues through the crowd and kind of continues her little speech as she continues. Kind of vaguely waving in the direction of the crowd on both sides. Well, at least the vermin are excited for their extermination.
I'd be excited for anything.
Oh, I suppose that might have something to do with their inclination to believe that there is a way back to the way they were. To their glorious empire before the, well, second evolution of creatures. Those born from wood, stone, and wave.
Am I the only one here who doesn't like all this lying?
I just want them all dead.
Yeah, we're pretty much just following them so we can get to the end. They'll be like, look, you're gonna witness the last bit. We're gonna scrap. Maybe we'll even win.
You know, at the end of this, if we do win, we'll then be in a city of a lot of unhappy goblins. So I'd like to just say ahead of time, in case we win and we're all going to die, Dutch, you exist. Mo, nice knowing you. We're all nice knowing you. Oyeko, thumbs up.
Yeah, that adds up.
It would have been fun. I think
My thoughts on Oyeko are too varied.
Your thoughts on
I was hoping
Oyeko
you were just gonna stop at Oyeko and then just like
give her $1.
Yeah. I was like,
Put a coin
damn,
in
it's
her
gonna be really hard to just say this in like 2 words. We'll just go with thumbs up. That's good enough. That's
Put
not
it 2
committal.
words.
I'll take it.
So, after walking through the, I guess, like, city center from what you can tell, with the cheering goblins and other greenskins. You eventually reach the bottom of the ziggurat. And there are stairs that lead up along with a passageway leading into it. And she just kind of pauses at the bottom.
Yeah.
Well, we have reached the final steps.
Yeah, I
You
imagine there's
may
gonna be a lot of
choose-
running in the fight up ahead.
Well, may choose to climb or to... I don't think burrow quite reaches the quite right term, but it might fit you lots. She just kind of bows and steps out of the way of the steps or door. They're in like the same place where the
Do
steps
I
are like
see
around the door.
burrowing possibilities around here?
I mean, it's all stone, so not
Mm.
really.
Well, may as well start climbing.
I mean, they're just steps. You just have to
Yeah.
climb the steps.
Walk past. I will spit at her feet as I pass. You know, I'm just gonna spit at her. Not even at her feet. Fuck her. Piece of shit. And start climbing.
She's also aggressive, man.
You know, Goofy, we don't usually see eye to eye, but I approve of pretty much all of your actions thus far. You're...
Well, I'm glad we
Including
finally
the
agree.
stabbing in the heart.
Your attempt to off yourself.
Big fan.
Yeah.
So
The surviving part, I'm a little iffy on that, but you know, can't win them all.
yeah, I mean, yeah, you spit at her. She seems to just kind of chuckle, catches it like just
Catches
ahead
it.
of her, like it just stops in the air.
Oh,
Neat trick.
like she catches it. Why?
As she can. Good luck on your final climb, witnesses. I hope you don't break.
Oh, shut up,
I hope
asshole.
you're erased from existence. It'd be quite enjoyable.
Oh, birds peck your one eye out.
You put some fucking
And
dirt
she
in your
just
eye.
kind of melts into the darkness of the ziggurat.
Like, I'm glad after half a year, we're finally starting to see eye to eye.
Yeah, I mean, some people deserve brutal death. Some things too.
I can fucking think of right now is the one part of the Armstrong fight from Metal Gear Solid where they like shake hands.
Fist fighting.
Crazy. You're batshit insane.
You're not crazy. You're batshit insane. And his fucking stupid face when he looks over. God, I fucking love that fight.
That entire game is just so sick.
That game is like the best shit on earth.
Oh god.
I almost threw out my fucking new character concept for fucking your next campaign, Jake, after playing that game.
Well, it's funny. So I was trying to think of a way to make Jetstream Sam's sword in D&D.
I think the way you would do that is... There's definitely some way.
I would make it Pog. I would also make it that
yes.
you can like reduce your AC by sheathing the sword, and then attack someone when they attack you. And if you hit, it like makes their attack miss, and you automatically like, crit or something.
Ugh. On crit, you fucking remove an arm.
Yeah.
Director's note: doesn't work against people with nanomachines.
No, it
I
does.
mean, yeah, it does actually work
It
against
does
people
work against people with
nanomachines.
nanomachines.
Not well. if you cut someone with nanomachines' arm off, they then proceed to crit you automatically if they're
Yeah.
still conscious.
Yeah, they crit you and then can get it back.
Yep. Unless you're riding, then you just freaking don't care and just.
Well, he didn't cut off the arm. That's the thing.
I like how Sam just freaking beats him. Well, beats him, quote unquote. Well, he defeats him, kind of. He takes an arm off.
He beats him. Let's be real. Raiden didn't win that fight. He didn't even lose that fight. He was destroyed.
No, I mean Sam freaking. He loses, but he does actually take his arm off and beats the nanomachines in speed.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
That
he's
is
nuts.
true.
And then Raiden just goes, I could be freaking flashy. Alternatively, I could just hit you so freaking hard that it kills you anyway.
I'll just go through
Because
the
frick
nanomachine's
you.
forehead.
I will just overwhelm the nanomachine's ability to repair your body, because fuck you. Which is just a Raiden thing to do. Challenges, I'll break them. I'll break all of the challenges.
My memes are still alive. What in you? God, I fucking love that game.
It's a good game.
Banger game.
So, yep. You guys are climbing the steps then, instead of going through the ziggurat.
Yep.
All right. It is a 5-level ziggurat. The stairs are steep, but not. You guys don't actually need to climb. It's just steep stairs. But, yeah, you climb up to the first little like landing area, and to see the staircase across the little. It's actually not that little for freaking how big this thing is. It's like a 30-foot, block you have to walk across. And as you guys are walking across the block underneath you, which seems to be made out of some sort of like brass or bronze, kind of one of those like kind of golden tan metals. Like lights up behind you with that same kind of like greenish light as it spiders out a ritual circles and symbols like behind every step before eventually covering like from where you guys start to about the halfway point. And then they like skitter all the way across the block to the other set of stairs. And all of a sudden, all 5 of you technically, because we're all still with you, are alone, just standing on the block. With only the green light from above shedding any light in this room. And looking out into the crowd of goblins. All you see is a mass of eyes staring up at the ziggurat, even though you can still hear their calls for ascension, for the next coming, for the rise of the Goblin Empire again, the destruction of their enemies and whatnot.
Well, that's fun.
You just feel overwhelming bloodlust.
I mean, you guys are all like alone, so
It's a class ability.
you're just talking to yourselves.
Yeah.
Like I said, yeah, it's a class ability of mine.
Well, I think he means like we're all individually alone.
Yes.
Oh,
Fuck! Get your ass out here!
such as slipping through like a brochure of summer camp.
Just pulls out a brochure.
Alright, well,
Man, I could have picked some way better places to be than freaking this.
A summer at sea. Terrible choice.
Pulled into
Pick a
freaking saving the
direction and
world.
walk.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just keep going the direction I was going.
I mean, you can walk around the ziggurat because it's, flat, but the next closest thing is just continuing up the stairs.
Yep, just continue upstairs. Yelling for Cook to come out and fight me and die like a fucking man.
With the glow at the top of the ziggurat being the only light. And gonna have to go in order. Well, I guess I only have to do the you guys, so Rawl has her own things going on, but you guys don't get to see that, unfortunately. There's
Come
no
back
player
and
playing
there'll be
Rawl.
just 1,000 dead goblins.
You just freaked out, jumped out in the crowd, just slaughtered a bunch of goblins. Well, I mean, which of you wants to go first?
I will go first.
Hell
All
yeah.
right.
Ask me the
There you go.
questions, Bridgekeeper. I am not afraid.
You step towards the stairs, and after 2 steps, the stairs vanish. In fact, everything vanishes, and it's just darkness and metal under your feet. But still the soft, greenish, sickly green glow under your feet.
Are you gonna continue bothering me, whatever is doing this, or are you gonna come show yourself?
There's no answer.
If I stepped like kind of where the stairs were, I don't feel anything.
I mean, are you going to continue towards the stairs?
Yeah,
Yep.
stepping gingerly, but
Mhm. Yeah. The glow stays constant, but as you reach like approximately where the stairs are supposed to be, the glow intensifies and then fades to nothing in like a second. And all of a sudden, you, rather than smelling the must and the kind of blood of the cavern that you were just standing in, instead, the blood is still there. However, it is mixed with the scent of wind.
That's pleasant.
And a little bit of, grass and more natural scents.
no stairs feeling.
Nope. There's also no glow, and the feeling under your boots is of earth rather than metal.
I'll take another step for sure.
And one more step, and the area around you seems to start to fade in, as if you're not opening your eyes, as if you're like kind of, bleary eyed and seems to be like becoming more focused.
The area in being like where we were.
Just kind of the air, the scenery around you. It it stops being darkness and starts being the area around you, which seems to be a blurry mess of green and red and gray.
If you're trying to tempt me to stay with, like, the natural world, you really should have tried to put me in the sea. Or on a boat or something.
You're on a boat.
And I will
Nice.
Flex over after you freaking say that. It's like, oh, okay.
Oh, here you go, a boat. Oh, all right, I'll stay.
My God!
I
You
will
can
just
change the scenery, sure, why not?
I will just keep on walking.
All right. And as you walk, the scenery around you seems to crystallize and become more firm. Until what was initially a just messy like watercolor painting of random colors and shapes forms into a battlefield covered in bodies, surrounded by trees and broken grass and blood.
Hmm. Does it look like any place in the world I would remember?
It looks like somewhere you've been very early in your life.
Hmm. Huh. Do I remember anything like this having happened?
Mm, I mean, I don't think you can forget it. Though it is missing something.
I'll go look around.
She said that
As
she
you look
really
around, you eventually hear a concussive boom as some sort of
because
powerful magic gets
basically we're familiar
blasted
with
into
what's
something.
for a certain number of meals.
There's where I'm supposed to go, and I'll head towards that noise.
Depends on how
Yep.
many people show up. It's not like
And as you get closer, you can
so
see the area is
45 minutes to
well
90 minutes. So,
covered in the
Johnny,
kind of a strange mix of darkness and the eerie, sickly green light.
she thinks that
And in the center of it, a familiar figure.
she's after this thing's done.
Do I see myself anywhere?
Not that you can see.
Nope.
At least not anywhere near the figure or around you. And as you watch, they raise their hand again, a small, small flame being generated in it before they fling it at another group of. I don't actually remember what the heck you guys are fighting, but
I think I left it pretty vague.
yeah, insert enemy foe here.
Oh, those fucking enemies. I hate them.
As they are burned and blasted apart by another blast of magic.
Guess I gotta go do it again. What's this now? Third time?
Yep. And you do see him just kind of standing there, grinning.
I'll walk up, draw the
Mm.
old sword.
He turns. Ah, finally. I was wondering where you got to.
You seem alright.
Well, just kind of, you know, shakes off a few little scratches of arrows. I mean, better, but doing well enough. Better than they've been doing, anyway.
Yeah, yeah. You know you're dead, right?
Kind of looks around. I mean, eventually, but for now, I'm still doing all right. The voice, by the way, does seem wrong.
Yeah.
Like him, but distorted.
Well, it was nice to see you.
I mean, we've seen each other quite a few times in the last few days.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Yeko, what's going on?
This isn't real. You're not real either right now. I'm sorry. When I die, I'll see you.
I'm not understanding you. He just kind of
No,
lowers his hands,
I know.
and it seems the enemies have decided to let you have a moment, as just looking around, none of them are closing with your little encounter with the
That's inconvenient.
caster.
Or you just want to compete with the end zone.
Uh, Could you turn around?
Just kind of smiles. I mean, I suppose. What, do you have something for me? He does kind of
Yeah,
turn around.
little surprise.
He just covers his eyes. You hear him chuckle. All right, all right. I suppose the enemies have moved far enough away. I can pause for a moment.
Yeah, just a moment.
And while he's got his eyes closed, I will attempt to decapitate him in one clean swing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, you've done it once. That was a lot harder, so. It works again this time.
Sorry.
He collapses. At least the majority of it does. The head stays just kind of floating in the air, spinning around slowly. The hands still covering the eyes.
Yeah. Real fucking funny, huh?
They fall away, and the seemingly ever present for these visions, black and white eyes just kind of glare at you. And even more distorted. Why?
What do you mean,
Why this time? This could have been happy, but no.
I'll just sort of, I'll chuckle.
Look, you kinda decided that my life wouldn't be happy by targeting me and the other people I was traveling with. Like, a year ago. So, maybe I can help other people be happy instead.
The head just kind of cackles. Happiness. Such a foolish emotion to put any real stock in. Especially for you witnesses. You are marked by me to watch the end of something. It is your purpose. Purpose I have assigned for you.
Yeah. If that's the case, could you get me out of here so I can go look at it? Maybe kill you while I'm there?
The head just laughs. Like a genuine evil freaking villain laugh.
Oh, perfect. Love to hear it.
Kill me. As powerful as you think you might be. As powerful
Oh
as
no!
any
Oh
think
no!
you might be.
I'm not powerful at
Dragons,
all.
giants, and gods are powerful. And yet they pale in comparison to mine.
Doubt
I
that.
am not even fully here, but even this piece. Fine. And the head just kind of like bursts into flame and topples to the ground. It continues to clack and talk anyway. You may move forward unimpeded. And yeah, you just reappear on the steps, almost like blinking your eyes, and the darkness just falls away. The whole scene back to where you were,
Bastard.
standing like 10 feet away from the steps.
I will wait for a couple moments to see if anyone else sort of, or actually, is anyone else there? Or they just kind of like glazed over or something.
Yeah, they're just glazed over for the moment.
I will just kind of wait around and see if they pop out a bit.
All right, who's next?
I'll go pee real quick as well.
Not actually.
Yo, my turn.
All right. Yeah, Dutch. You
1 second.
take a walk to about the same place, about halfway across the thing. And then appear on a boat.
Funky.
You just look down, you have a fishing pole just hanging out next to you in one of the little fishing pole holes set in the boat side,
Oh,
hanging down into the water.
it's fun. Wonder if someone must be fishing. I look around for signs of people.
Yep. There's some people wandering around the deck. Seems you're on some sort of fishing vessel of some sort. A little bigger, but not the, pirate ship. Maybe one of the boats off of the little Omskian village that you arrived at, perhaps.
Probably.
The little kid just kind of waves as they walk past.
Wave back.
A couple of fishermen just wandering along. Woman holding a large fishing net behind her husband.
Hmm.
Old woman mending another net off in the distance. It looks vaguely familiar.
Hmm. Well, I probably met them somewhere. I'll go over and say hello.
Yep. To the old woman or to someone else?
To the person who looks familiar.
Okay. He just kind of looks up at you, gives you a smile. Ah, you've come back to us. Time to rest your loins and
Hmm?
take a nice break on our village here.
Well, I don't know if that was what I had in mind.
The voice sounds familiar, but wrong. Just slightly distorted.
Hmm. The damnedest thing happened. I was on a sort of temple-y building thing with goblins and spooky stuff everywhere. And now I'm here in this lovely place.
Hmm. Are you sure you haven't drank any seawater? Here, come and have a drink of water. Perhaps it'll clear your head. She offers you a cup.
Oh, you hooligan, you're not supposed to drink seawater.
Exactly.
I'm confused. Do you drink seawater, man?
No, not for since I was a child. That was a mistake.
Classic. Kids are so funny.
Trouble, if you ask me.
Did I appear here? What's going on?
Should I know? I don't use magic.
Well, that's true, you don't. Do you? Do I know
No.
you?
Well, you should. You at least talked for a time. You're looking for missing something or others.
Right. And I helped you fix your net, right?
Yes, I believe that's right.
I don't think I should be here. I was told to not be here.
Mhm.
I was sent north by the captain.
What captain? We haven't had a captain here in, well, weeks at this point.
Yeah, exactly. I left with them, if you recall.
Not that I can remember, but I'm an old woman.
Why? That's why I was looking for the fellas. Remember?
I don't. It's been too long. The voice, as you continue to question, seems to be growing more distorted.
All right. Well, you keep to, ma'am, and I wander away.
Mm-hmm. You hear her mutter, "Strange fellow."
What's going on around here? Well, maybe that creature teleported me. I'm gonna go wander down to the docks to see if there are any boats.
I mean, you're on one of the little boats, but you can get off to look at the other boats, or just look off the side.
Yeah.
Seems like someone's just stuffed a bunch of people onto this little fishing boat.
Why are so many people on this fishing boat?
Yeah. You can hop off onto the docks.
They're just sitting on the fishing boat at the dock.
Yeah.
Why?
Mm-hmm. It's a good question. Would you like to try and break whatever this is?
This seems deeply out of character compared to all the pirate folk I know. I think this is all made up. I think this is all hocus pocus.
Go ahead and roll an intelligence save. Or I guess a charisma save in this case. Either way. I'll let you pick whichever you want. I don't know if either one of them is better or worse than you. So
I'm gonna roll an intelligence save. Slightly better.
right. Yep. The village seems to distort and fade back into being more darkness. That
Goodness, this
green
is
glow seems to kind of be coming from the sea all of a sudden.
Goodness, this is baffling. That thing made me think we were supposed to see something. But this makes me think we're not supposed to see something. Weird. Green comes from the sea?
Yeah.
No,
The
it
same
doesn't.
sort of green that the cursed moon has. Same green the floor was giving off of.
I'm gonna pick up I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna find like a stone or something and skip it over this sickly green sea and watch the ripples.
Trying to think if they actually would have a stone just sitting nearby.
I can pull a coin out of my pocket. Skip that.
that probably is easier to find.
Alright. This guy's flexing that he can pull a coin out of his pocket. Some of us don't have those, Lumpy.
Do you not have any coins?
You don't have
No,
any
I have
pockets?
0.
Oh.
I
That's
have
hilarious.
no coins.
Oh.
I lost them all when the pirates robbed.
Would you? Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, hilarious. Would you like a single copper? It's charity work.
Can I have another copper, sir?
Please, just 1 pence.
Yep. You skip the coin across the water. It skips like 3 times, and then seems to slam into something and just go down into the water.
I'm gonna close my eyes and skip a second coin and see if I hear it hitting water?
Yeah.
Ah.
Sounds like it hits around the same point. Maybe. I mean, it might also not have skipped as many times because you couldn't see where it was.
But when it skips, does it sound like it's hitting water? I'm
Makes
gonna
that kind of like, rock skipping sound. A whoosh. Of a splash.
I'm gonna walk towards where it hit.
I mean, it is a little ways out, but you could jump in if you wanted to try and find where the coins are falling.
I'm gonna drop off the side of the boat into the water.
Yep. Water is surprisingly warm for where you are. And it almost feels like you're trying to place it for a moment. And then all of a sudden the thought of blood just kind of pops into your head. In that kind of heartbeat sense. There's almost the waves and the water kind of are like pulsing against you.
Ugh. This is not the ocean. I mean, I'm no expert. I'm no on-skiing scholar. But this is not seawater.
That's an oxymoron.
That's right, because all Omskians are scholars.
There's no scholars that aren't Omskian, actually.
That's right.
Each and every one.
So swimming out to the apparently wall or rock or invisible thing that the coins keep hitting.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So you swim out and you do feel that there is indeed something there. It seems like something that you can actually reach the top of and like clamber up on top of from the feel of where you touch it.
I'm gonna do that.
So you clamber up on top of it and everything then darkens back to absolute darkness and then slowly brightens back up with a green glow before you're back on the walk again.
So amazing that it's that.
About halfway across.
Well, why is that effective for you?
All right. Guillermo.
Weird.
Alright, I'll take this L.
You got it.
Oguve. I'm guessing that it's pretty obvious when you appear to all of a sudden, step out of your home and smell smoke and the screams of goblin warriors.
This song and dance again. Well, last time I missed my shot. This time I won't.
The major difference this time, however, is you are yourself, not the younger Guve, the older, more experienced Guve, with
Dope.
all your equipment from the looks of things.
Alright.
Yeah. Otherwise, you see your brother and the rest of the guards kind of from militia attempting to convince you to get out of here. The goblin cavalry incoming. And of course, at the front of said cavalry, that strange goblin with the watcher's head.
I am just going to zone literally everything out except for that guy. Take my time, line up a shot, and try and blow their fucking head off.
All right. Ignoring literally everything else about whatever this freaking is.
Yep.
Vision, whatever. Yeah, you freaking nailed that thing.
right,
Wherever you
now-
want to shoot it.
Yeah, just face. Classic.
Yep. You hit it in the head. and it just kind of collapses off the. I don't actually know what the Goblins of the New World ride, but
Probably
ponies, I
wolves.
guess.
That's the classic.
Yeah.
All right.
And it collapses into the dirt. However, that's it. It doesn't change. The vision continues.
Yeah. Just a little bit of catharsis. Unfortunately, though, this place is dead. And I mean, I guess I'm just gonna like zone back in and be like, all right, well,
You zone
it
back in
was
to see your brother standing like directly in front of you, and as you kind of lower your rifle, he grabs you by the shoulders. What are you still doing here? Get out of here.
nah. This place is already gone. It's been gone for a while.
What do you mean?
You're not here. I'm not here. I've had enough of illusions for one day. Can we skip to the part where you fuck off?
Go ahead and roll a charisma save. I guess wisdom, whichever you feel so inclined.
Not the wisdom.
Yeah. Yep. You banish this particular illusion.
Iconic.
This time you really were sick of them.
Yeah, no, I'm just done with this shit for today.
Just a force of will just breaks it down. Everything in the vision bleeding back towards darkness before eventually returning back to where you were on the step. And finally, Mo.
That was
No one
not a
else?
bad
No.
No.
All right, me.
I mean, there's Rawl, but you guys don't get to see Rawl, so. And Mo, you see a vision you've seen in your nightmares over and over again. The end.
Thumbs up.
Mm-hmm. Oh. The halflings charging your lines, your people performing a sacrifice, the destruction of the halfling forces, etc. It plays out exactly as you remember it, as far as, anyway, your memory goes.
I never really, I don't think I ever said really what I did other than kill halflings, so.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You help kill halflings. And then the vision seems to fade after
You wake up
simply
refreshed,
playing
feeling really good.
a nightmare of the events of the past, but nothing more.
All right.
You're back on the step, about halfway across.
I will keep on going.
Yep.
Heart filled
So.
with renewed hatred of halflings.
Actually, let's check on how Rawl does. Because Rawl is different than you guys.
Man, I'm so glad I fucking rolled well there. That would have been so lame if I rolled like a nat one, just got trapped there.
Yeah.
Time to get stuck forever.
Yeah. It's like very funny. It's like, all right, this is like the fourth illusion for today. Just leave. I'm done. And I go, okay.
Oh, wow. That's actually pretty good.
It is also infinitely more badass that you just nat 20 it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Illusion
After an
kinda
extra
cringe.
second from the rest of you guys, Rawl seems to shake off whatever illusion she saw. Kind of growling as she comes out of it. But he grips her sword again and moves towards the stairs. And as you guys kind of look around, making sure those of you are out of your illusionary thing, the herald is once again just kind of at the stairs. Good, good. I am quite happy that the first step won't break you. I'd be ever so disappointed. Only a few more. I trust you can afford a couple more, right? You've already gone this far.
God, why can't you just fucking choke to death? Just keep walking up the stairs.
Once again, she just kind of bleeds back into the shadows.
Up the stairs we go.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And you guys make it to the second level. And as before, the green follows your footsteps before cascading across at about, in this case, the one, like about a third of the way across. And the stairs vanish. Once again, starts drifting back into darkness. However, rather than going into a vision and you guys being alone, this time you only see one thing, as it almost, like, well, almost ceases invisibility from the looks of things. It wasn't there, and then it was. As you see a very tiny beholder. Only has 4 tentacles rather than the usual set of 10. I'm trying to think of how many
8, I think.
tentacles. Yeah, that sounds right. 8. So yeah, this one has 4. It's also only medium sized, so it's a lot smaller.
Mhm.
Just kind of looks at all of you, looks very confused. I don't think you're supposed to see me.
Broken
Well-
the Matrix.
Well, we do, so
I don't think that is going to change.
Thought we were brought here to see you.
It looks kind of a little panicked. I am merely a spectator. I should not be seen. I'm only here to see.
well, we can pretend not to see you if you let us pass.
I mean, I'm fine with that, but I believe that she is not. I
Well-
think I need to do something to bar your progress somewhat.
Well, you can either attempt to bar our progress, or you can fuck off.
You have
And I'm going to
many-
draw my gun.
I mean, are the rest of you guys also drawing, or?
I haven't drawn my sword yet, but I have the hand on the hilt for sure. Yeah, what am I saying? I've had my sword out the whole fucking time.
Hey, I've also got my guns. I'm just going to level the gun at this point.
Well.
This is probably your last chance to present us with a small math problem or something of that sort.
What?
I'm not much for riddles or math, for that matter. I suppose we can battle. This will only be a minor inconvenience. I'll be back later. Hopefully.
Hopefully, got it. Hopefully.
Alright,
Haha, yes, I will waylay you. Stay here, and I will be back shortly with your task.
I think it's more. It's
we
more.
kill
I
it.
will
It
waylay
respawns.
you and then probably die and come back later. Should we roll initiative?
Yeah, that seems to be the way things are going. We'll go ahead and roll. I don't know if I have one of these.
Oh damn, that initiative advantage really helped me out this time. Ugh.
You see what? All right, still need a Dutch.
I don't have a little fist token.
There you go.
Oh, it just puts me in.
Yeah, if you just roll. I don't actually know. No, I don't have this. Oh, that's okay. We'll borrow this and put this into the initiative. There we are. Did that roll correctly? Yeah, good. Freaking heck. Well, apparently this thing is freaking ready to roll.
Oh, see.
And so it's gonna do its thing. Does it get to pick or does it just randomly? No, it gets to pick. Okay. It's not like a true behold. It has to just randomly roll where it fires its rays. So it's gonna point one eye at you, Guve, and another eye at you, Oyeko.
Alright.
Guys at least look the most threatening in its opinion. With Raw as a close additional. I think it's 2 con saves. Yeah.
Each or
Okay.
No, just a con save each from you guys.
okay.
Hey.
So that goes fine. Well, fine. Takes half damage from this. So you take 7.
7 damage.
And Guve is paralyzed.
Fucking again?
Yes.
Jesus Christ. I can't catch a fucking break, man.
I'll show you to show off.
The problem is most of today's challenges have been saves, which I am not historically great at.
No, not really. All right, Mo.
Am I close enough to just charge it?
Yeah, the thing is only a 30-foot little pathway. It hasn't floated up or anything, so yes, you can just charge it.
Problem is going first is actually bad for me here. I would like to hold my action for a teammate to get in range and then charge it.
Okay. Guve, could you please make a con save?
I could try.
You are still paralyzed. Rawl is going to close with the creature. It's going to attack it twice with her sword. That Raw with her freaking consistency. Fairly hefty chunk of damage. Freaking heck.
Raleigh with her fucking baller damage, holy shit.
It indeed.
Alright, that's not gonna do what I want it to do. That's fine. Do I have? Yeah, you'll work. Alright. Now it's Oyeko. Well, it's technically Mo first. Mo had her action readied.
Charge.
Or turn readied, I guess.
I'm so used to turns either taking longer or having more players. So I was like, damn, I only have an 11. It's my turn already. It's like, oh yeah, there's like 5
That's
people.
the end of my turn.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. You miss it. Alright, now it's Oyeko's turn.
Charge. Can I get into a flanking position?
Yes.
Pog. Alright. Time to attack with a -3 because I have the flanking. So that hit.
Yep, that hit.
+10.
Jesus fucking Christ.
We like
He
big
gets
boy
slapped.
damage. And then we'll try to get him with another one.
Another
Jesus
hit.
Christ.
Getting better.
Jesus Christ!
Is that 2 max damage rolls?
Yeah.
Sorry, what's the
Fucking
time?
hell.
Is it damage race o'clock? So early.
We do 50 damage.
Yeah, no, you hack into it, and it just kind of starts to drift apart.
This poor guy just rolls up with his bowl of popcorn and just gets shit on.
The guy just showed up to watch. Why am I being killed?
I probably should have saved that for the later fights, I guess. Jesus.
Yes.
Hey, I'll take it.
After it just kind of drifts apart and then just pops out of existence, the lights return to standard big evil green glowy bits, and the stairs reappear.
Yeah, that was pretty easy.
No Herald this time, though.
Goofy's still
Yeah,
paralyzed.
that's because we just killed the Herald.
I mean, Gouvet is still paralyzed, but eventually it runs out or Gouvet makes the save. So
Probably
Hey,
runs out.
fellas.
I'd say, do I make the save?
Hey,
DC
fellas.
13 for that. So
Oh,
there
good.
you go.
I don't mean to be a bother. But at some point, could we take like a full night's sleep? Because I don't have
No.
any animal forms left.
Maybe you should
Probably
have
should
been
short
more
rest for
fucking
those,
rationing.
sure.
No, Death shows up to the friggin' final fight. And is like, boys, I have no freaking animals. I can't wild shape. I've used it up for the day. Well,
Is it short
sucks to
rest,
be you.
Oh, it's short rest.
Yeah, but you guys haven't short rested yet.
Okay, can we take a breather? Hooey, this is tough.
I mean, if
I
we
mean, it
did
didn't wait for Yeka to get her armor on. So.
Ask the creature thing.
I mean, you can just see what happens if you just sit on this level for
This
like an hour.
seems like a poor choice.
Yeah,
It does, doesn't it?
Yes.
I don't
On the
think
other
we should do
hand,
that.
having super forms is good.
I don't know, I'm kind of feeling good right now. I mean,
Yeah, we should probably. Yes,
accurate with
I
my
don't.
sword, hitting hard.
Yeah, I don't want to be a bother. Let's just keep going.
Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, we all die. Best case scenario, we win, then all die.
Yeah, pretty good.
Squints.
What? But there's no way out of here. Who knows? Maybe Prox Bomb can help me. Or more likely his grandma.
So, what is the move? Are you guys just continuing along the?
Stairway.
Yeah.
All right. So, you guys go up the stairs, and as before, the temple seems to follow your footsteps with the same glowing green light. Once again, stairs vanish, and the area grows dark. However, unlike the first or second time, nothing else seems to happen. Just the stairs, the darkness, and the cold metal.
Well,
What do?
keep going.
Yep.
Why,
I mean,
why stop?
there's no stairs.
Yes.
Walk into the wall, hope for the best.
Yep.
How high can we see the top of the wall?
In the darkness, no.
I can't because I'm a human.
Yeah, nor can the people with dark vision.
Ah. Ah.
This is definitely magical darkness.
So I can't slingshot light spells into it.
I mean, you
What
can,
is
you
the
just
wall
can't see
made
the
out
light
of?
spells. Seems like the same as the rest of the temple, kind of that brassy, like tan metal.
I'll give it a kick. Just to see, like, not like a trying to smash it, just to see, like, if it's, like, hollow, strong, sturdy.
I mean, it seems to hold up. You do hear that it's hollow, but it's far away hollow, so it's pretty thick.
Well, I probably won't be able to smash through it.
Is it like a completely flat? Are there any bits you can maybe grab onto and climb?
Not really. It just seems to be like a, well, kind of slanted piece of the same metal that the floor is made out of.
Hmm.
Well,
Slanted, you say?
Yes.
Like a ramp. I
Yes.
walk up it.
Like a ramp, but the ramp that needs stairs to walk up it.
Mm.
It's a little too
Oh,
steep to walk up straight. As you guys are wandering around, just kind of trying to figure out what you're supposed to do to get further up. Looking at the now stairless ramp and whatnot. The area once again starts to bleed back in like it was for the first division. This time back to a thing you haven't seen in months. The beach. Out onto the water. With a moon and staring down at you. Just one gigantic moon.
Hope that moon fucking explodes. I want to spend the rest of my life trying to figure out how to destroy the fucking moon.
Which one?
they, yeah,
Do
they
you have to ask that question?
in schools are tough to pin down.
And as you guys are standing there on the beach, just kind of looking up at the moon, it starts to kind of turn towards you.
Oh god,
Like
it's
you
the moon.
can
It is
see
the
it
moon from
turning.
Majora's Mask. No,
Yeah.
that thing's scary.
I take
Um,
the dodge action.
You're gonna try to dodge the moon, bro?
I would like to Slayer's Prey the moon.
Can I bestow
It's basically
curse the
60 feet
moon?
away.
It's right. If the moon casts a spell within 5 feet of me, I can Mage Slayer it.
See, I want to Slayer's Prey not to kill it, but so I can get supernatural defense against it.
Mm.
It will help me with my god awful fucking saving throws.
So you can take 100 damage rather than 200.
Yeah. Exactly. So when I get brain blasted, it'll only be for fucking 2 rounds instead of 4.
Good thinking.
Yep. But as it finally spins all the way around, rather than being white, of course, turning to face like the dark side,
Mhm.
you see the utter darkness like kind of blot out the stars around it, and the single brilliant white pupil appear. And it just slowly starts to creep towards the beach. Just getting larger and larger and larger in, yes, a very Majora's Mask type of way where you can just see it getting bigger over time.
You know, I'm gonna start fucking
No.
poulticing myself. I feel like I've got a minute.
Yeah, how fast is it coming, actually?
It's faster than Majora's Mask, but pretty slow.
Okay.
It doesn't take 3 days.
Does it take more than a minute?
Yes,
Does
it
it
takes
take more
than
than an hour?
Okay, good
Does it
news.
take more
It
than
does
10
not take more
minutes?
than an hour. It does take more than 10 minutes, yes.
Oh my god, I can put my armor on.
Wait a minute, more than 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You fool. I'll poultice myself again. And now it's like I never stabbed myself in the chest at all.
If you have any more of those, I could use a little bit, but
I will look into my bag, go, no, nothing.
Now use them all up on me.
Yes. My heart hurt a little bit, my bad.
that's alright. I'm heartier than you. I don't know why I try to tell jokes.
I pull out Curse King.
Hey.
Relatable.
Get
And
a
I stab myself in the heart again. Fucking imagine.
Mo's just like, no, wait, no,
Fuck!
The pun!
my
It killed her.
spells, you wench.
Sorry, my bad. I stab Mo in the heart.
Much
Quick,
better.
plug the cut with the knife.
I do like how our solutions to these things are always just like, let
Violence.
it happen and or attack.
I will attempt to shoot the moon.
Yeah. You attempt to shoot the moon. It has
Yeah.
the very unique effect of doing nothing. Like
I don't
every
think
other
that's very
time you
unique.
shot the moon.
Look at
No, I don't
Question
think I've
is,
shot the moon before.
does it bounce off,
Actually.
or does it?
No, it doesn't seem to reach the moon.
Actually, I say I don't think I have. I very well might have actually shot the moon before in this campaign.
Probably.
I wouldn't be
Anyway,
surprised.
at around like the 5-minute mark, it starts to kind of have like almost that. Oh, friggin' heck. Brain? The like eclipse effect, where you can see it like, the light kind of shining around it. Though, of course, rather than being
the,
a
like,
standard
yellow.
eclipse, yeah, rather than being yellow, it's of course the cursed green. And that green seems to cover the entire beach, the water, except for the little area of beach that you guys are standing on. And the moon just kind of keeps getting closer and closer and closer until it is a massive eye just staring down at you, like so large that you really can't see the whole thing from where you're standing. It's just a black void that blots out everything but like the green light that surrounds the area you are currently standing in. And finally, as you kind of look around, you realize that the beach you're standing on looks kind of vaguely familiar. And not from the dream, but from an area that you guys were standing on. Well, I guess other than Dutch, but Dutch might have been there at some point. That it's actually a beach near the town you guys got boats in.
Mm.
And that town seems to be getting steadily destroyed, as if it's being just melted away in the light.
Huh. I wonder if this is how the end is gonna happen. They're gonna drop the moon on it.
I think it's like a metaphor.
It seems kind of like a big thing to do just to destroy a continent. Drop a
Yeah.
whole moon.
Yeah, but
Kind of inefficient.
Destroying a continent sounds hard. Might have to break a moon on it.
And just split an atom.
which if
couple
that's
times.
the case, I mean, we didn't even need to come here. We could have
You
just
did not know about splitting atoms.
all we would have.
It's already been said, Mitchell. There's no taking it back. That cat's out of the bag and it's not getting put back in it.
The colony has just started inventing new. The world's
Not the colony. Gouvet has started inventing nukes.
Gouvet's like, hey, I know a guy. He happens to be this weird lizard-like creature. He's like really, really devoted to making like weapons of mass destruction. He told me about it.
Gouvet just goes, all right, Now, guys, I have an idea on how to deal with Cook. I need some yellow cake. Don't ask why.
I think his name is Drake.
Eh.
He's like a psychopath and all that, but nukes.
He, to be fair, it wasn't that much of like a psychopath until Godbound. Before then, he was like one of the saner members of the party, and he just fucking lost it all instantly.
That
Ube
He got a
knows
fucking
Drake
ounce
other
of
than
power.
after Godbound.
I fucking love how Drake got an ounce of power and instantly fucking lost it.
Absolute power
Instant.
corrupts absolutely. Drake was like, I
It
got
wasn't
like
even absolute.
10%. I'm good. I will go nuts now.
He
I
got
don't even need absolute power.
A single whiff of power.
he got a fucking smidge of power and went, all right, yeah, this is it. I'm losing my mind today.
He ascended from like loader to like part-time supervisor and just went mad.
I have gained infinite power. Drake, you're like barely above a freaking mortal, man. Just chill out.
I think we even got like a weaker relative because a low-level Godbound sucks so much shit. It's like, yeah, we've gotten weaker and when I'm stronger than anyone can ever be. It's like, what?
I'm
Base.
to freaking be terrible to everyone around me.
God, that was a campaign. Never have I just actively hated more party members.
I find it extra funny because I got more sane and he just completely lost it.
I know that. We had friggin' Amelia who was like, oh yeah, Drake, me and him are best buds. Goes to Godbound. Drake, he's insane. I don't like him anymore.
Drake got crazy. Z started becoming sane. What the fuck's going on?
Oh, it's
Anyway.
like Drake, my one like touchstone of like comfort and sanity and like not mean to me, and then that just went poof.
Godbound's wild. But
It died.
yes, it did.
Like 2.5-year campaign so we could play like 4 sessions of the actual one.
It's fine. The 2.5-year campaign was way better.
Yeah, it was fucking funny though.
Anyway, we should deal
Yeah.
with the problems at hand.
Oh, it's just a moon.
Fighting the moon.
I see a moon every night. This baby shit.
I think this problem will just solve itself if we give it enough time.
I bet.
Alright, I take out a book.
He's just gonna wait until.
I start short resting.
Shooting it doesn't work. Can you cut the illusion bullshit? I just want to kill Cook.
Yeah, they're laying it on a little heavy-handed here.
Yeah. I'm a bigger fan of subtlety here. You're really letting the themes fucking get a hold of you.
I'm not a writer, but showing like a scene of the moon crashing into the continent that they're planning to fuck with.
Bit over the top.
Yeah, right.
Maybe a little bit, just a smidgen of subtlety.
But hey, it's letting me put my armor on, so that's nice.
I do love the idea that the fucking god is like, listen to this and just getting pissed.
A beholder in
Fucking
his chair tosses the
What's gonna fucking work into this shit? You know how many hours it took to program the moon?
I mean, what? Look, if one major boss can freaking decide, frick it, my normal moves aren't working on you, so I'm just gonna take the moon and try and murder you. I can do it too.
Imagine you decide to take the moon and go to murder people with it, and they just go, this is lame and over the top. You're cringe.
But then throw down one freaking little snake and then it just bites the moon dies.
Yep.
Mhm.
So obviously that's how it works. I have 60 hit points. Doesn't matter, I have death touch. Frick you.
I didn't even throw in a snake. I just
yeah.
powered through its health. Just damage alone.
Good old Death Touch. Or my favorite Magic the Gathering thing when you summon Emrakul, this ancient eldritch being that like people can't kill. And it's like, yeah, I'll block with 15/1/1 colorless squirrels. And it's like, yeah, that's an even trade.
Yep. Those 15 massive squirrels that are not massive, they're just normal squirrels.
Although each one is the
I-
same power as a human with a sword, so
Yep.
That's.
Yep.
I feel like that's the
Really
same
good.
fucking catharsis I get whenever I attack with fucking Odric. I'm like, all right, your 80 million shit tier defenders that can block anyone are going to stand there and watch as I kill you, dumbass.
Hold on, I got a good image
Fucking
for
love
the
Odric.
Emrakul mode.
Amazing.
Mercurl is dead.
Oh.
To be fair, they are the 15 most badass squirrels available.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
they're an even trade for a human soldier.
yeah.
Or an elf.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
I guess fucking like walk into the town, see what's happening there.
Just walk away.
They're just gonna walk away from the moon. Fuck it. What are they gonna do? Follow me, dumbass?
Actually, that's a good point. Moving around a little bit, does it look like we give off the aura of no greenness, or it just happens to be where we're standing?
It just happens to be where your guys is standing. There
Think
is a firm line.
there is an eclipse and we are at the center. We're in the eye of the eclipse, I think is what's happening.
Something like that, I guess. I don't know if there is an eye of the eclipse in both cases. There's just points on Earth where it's just really dark all of a sudden. And everywhere else is like normal sun.
there is.
Like, I guess where the shadow of the eclipse is, I think, what the term is.
Mm-hmm.
It is pretty close. Anyway, as you guys are, I guess, standing, wandering around, heading off to
Yeah.
see if the freaking green light decides to eat you as well.
Yeah, I'm just waiting. I don't like green light.
Yep. The sand and, really, in this case, freaking the universe around you seems to rumble. Just a vibration that basically goes down to your bones.
I'm not even a skeleton. How are you riding my bones? This is horseshit.
Fucking brown note.
And
I
then
hate those bone rumblers.
it seems to resolve itself into a voice. This is the end of this. This is the end of many dreams. Behold, for this may once be the end of you, the end of your race, the end of existence, should the awakening ever come to pass.
Yeah, you're talking a lot of mad shit, but I don't see you backing it up. So can we move this along?
So why are you warning us? You're just gonna try to kill us anyway.
The events of gods are not to be questioned by those chosen mortals to view them. You are merely a conduit.
Michael's a
entities to watch for and mourn for the end for the rest. Something that I misunderstood with the first lesson taught and was not clear enough with the second.
So our job's just to watch. However, fuck you, fuck that, and let's get a move on so we can proceed to not watch and try to kill you.
Oh, Yeko, you forgot something very important.
Hmm?
Eat my dick.
Oh, I don't
Forgot
have
that
one.
one.
But if I did, yeah, eat my dick.
There you go.
I think it's still just only Dutch.
Yeah,
Nope.
I don't really know y'all
Eat my
too well.
proverbial dick. There you go.
Really, y'all are really angry and
Yes.
I'm looking forward to putting my entire foot up your asshole.
I'm looking forward to throwing Cook's corpse in a ditch. It's where he belongs.
Let's throw it in a ditch.
And
then, like-
where he belongs.
Maybe we could light it
Are
on
y'all-
fire.
are y'all even the good guys?
We got you, huh?
What do you mean, are we the good guys?
Fucking
We're
problem with us? Do you? Huh?
listen. We're the good guys.
No,
we're
the
just not very
fucking
good guys.
Why don't you defect so we'll throw you in the ditch with him?
Yeah.
Kills
Jeez.
Dutch. Questioned our righteousness.
No, we aren't good people, but we are the good guys.
I'm a good person.
I stick my half flat and do like the wiggle. Where it's like,
Whatever.
You're an okay person.
No, I'll take it, I guess.
I mean, you might as well, because it's the best you're gonna get.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'll take it. Anyway, could we get this over with?
I'm looking forward to killing your champion.
The herald awaits. And then it just moves back away, and the light crawls towards you guys across the beach.
God, these fucks never shut up.
No, they don't. They just talk on, and if you say anything back, they go, "Ugh, mortals. Hate them. They never know what's up."
They
Dickheads.
never know what's up.
I do like that it like came over, talked to us briefly, watched us like argue for 10 seconds. It was like, all right,
What the
Time
fuck?
to burn.
never mind. I'm just gonna destroy everything.
I was really torn about this, but you helped me make up my mind.
The lesson I was teaching, these four definitely did not learn that one.
I don't think these have learned any lessons this whole time, in fact. Little does he know, we've learned the most important lesson of all. Violence is a great problem solver. We'll defeat everyone, not with the power of friendship or that some other dumb shit, no. Severe, fast violence. Unrelenting, even.
Your guys' party. You are doomed. You're only here to watch the world burn. Fuck you, God. We're coming to throw dirt in your eye.
Time to attack and dethrone God.
You're doomed. You're literally just here to witness your doom. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
That's what it comes down to. Every interaction with this thing. Fuck you. We're not gonna do that.
Our tune hasn't changed since the beginning of the campaign. Like,
Spite is powerful.
I'm surprised the gods haven't learned at some point, hey, these guys seem to not get the message. They aren't gonna get it.
Yeah. And you wonder why Halvan chose you guys.
Halvan looked at the party and went, they're the ones. They're
These
far
are the
too
ones who
stupid
can
to
look
think
at a
about what's
freaking
happening.
godlike being and go, "Fuck you! We're not gonna give up, even though we're freaking boned."
It's showing us exactly how fucked we are, and I was just thinking of which book I could read to pass the time.
And I was just like, yes, they're letting me put my fucking armor on. Let's go.
Duh.
Guys, stop trying to speed run. I'm trying to get some sleep.
Imagine you're a fucking god, and actually, I realized I only have one book I can read. It's the one fucking Elvish romance book, so which is just the best.
I don't know why, but it reminds me of a comic I remember seeing about a freaking like lich that just wants to die. So he keeps having these warriors show up to kill him.
Fuck.
And he's just like, yes, grand hero, thanks for showing up to kill me. And the guy drives his blade into the lich and is just like, why am I not dead? He's like, right, this is the blade that's like a warrior of a pure heart, right?
Yeah.
He's like, yes, I'm a warrior of pure heart. He's just like,
Have you slept with anyone? Well, yeah. Then you are pure fuckwit. What are you gonna do? You can't unfuck that girl.
I love that comic. He just tells him to
It's
bring it fuck up
Yeah,
because he's not able to kill him anymore.
It's just, well, just fucking kill me then. You just can't. It's like, you aren't gonna unfuck her.
This is that freaking much of it. I don't care anymore. You guys suck at your job. Anyway. Yeah. The moon pulls back in about a minute, and then the light seems to, well, creep across the beach before burning you guys and bringing you back to the real world, missing 10 hit points each.
Okay.
Dickhead.
It's gonna take a lot more than that to fucking impress me.
I like we flamed God so hard that he drove the moon away. Turned the moon around and drove off.
I fucking tried to kill myself earlier to get out of an illusion. You think I care about 10 hit points? You're gonna have to do a lot more than that.
Okay, says God.
Fucking come at me, bitch. I'll put some dirt in your eye. I don't give a shit.
Well, onward still. Can't wait for another illusion where they tell us in a condescending way, oh, you're fucked.
Oh, and then we will just ignore it again? And then prove that same thing we've been proving this whole time? But we don't care?
Really begs the question of who's the one that hasn't learned the lesson.
Oh, definitely them. They're fucking idiots.
Maybe if we say it in a different condescending manner, those mortals will understand. No, fuck you, eat shit and die.
We'll have an even bigger, more grandiose display to be ignored.
At some point, could you guys that are in freaking hell, could just at some point, if you guys are ever in a Leo game or you guys deal with gods, could you just act this way and just see what happens for Leo and just tell me how it goes? I really want to see how Leo deals with it.
Leo's gods are useless, Mitchell. Oh my god, I'm convinced.
That's to be fair. We could actively like just kill a god when we meet one in Leo's campaign.
And just be freaking really annoying. And then
The first god we met, it used its power to help us when we were fighting, and what its power did, it healed all of us for 7 hit points. However, if you were unconscious, you didn't get any.
Amelia has done more as like a bonus action than that god randomly does.
I love Amelia's method of healing. It is the best method.
It was very good for that party as well.
Because he said it, and he's like, "Okay, the god's gonna do something." You were all like, "Oh shit!" And he was like, "She heals everyone," and we're like, "Uh huh."
You get a half decent freaking cure light
7 hit points,
at first level.
but only if you're up.
What was
Like,
really
what?
funny was the next turn, I'm pretty sure Ham cast Mass Healing Word and healed for like 9. Just a strict improvement on God. Oh god.
Anyway. You guys clamber up the next set of stairs with the glowing green crawling across the metal. And I'm guessing it comes as no surprise that there is once again another freaking darkness.
Oh,
Wow.
here we go again.
This time, however, it does seem to coalesce into a, well, I guess a massive glowing crystal. I don't know if it's really massive.
Oh shit, it's a JRPG.
Like, I don't know. I guess 8 foot tall counts as massive. It's a big hunk of crystal.
For a crystal, I would say, yeah, that's pretty fucking massive.
Inlaid into the top of the pyramid. To the top of the ziggurat.
Mhm.
Along with Cook, the Herald, and a group of like 4 of those observer goblins, plus a couple, no. Like another 10 or so kind of mixed other goblins and bugbears.
No.
Well, we
Fine,
see
reach the
Cook
Cook
and the
top.
Herald are
busy within
talking.
150 feet.
I mean, yeah, the top of the ziggurat's not that big. It's a big
Mm.
ziggurat, but it's not that big.
Hey, Cook, you bastard.
Within 150
Basically,
feet, you say?
I guess like an 80-foot square. So, no, I mean, it's big for building and whatnot, but yeah, there is a Cook and a Herald. And the Herald seems to be like whispering in Cook's ear as he's just infusing the crystal with the same green energy. His eyes
Yeah,
are like,
you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna attempt to shoot Cook in the fucking back.
you could definitely take a shot, sure.
Fuck this guy. I'm assuming no advantage or anything. God damn it. Luckily, I get 2 shots.
There you go. You connect.
I have a feeling this guy's not going to care much about fear.
No.
Wait, I was gonna see if
I'll do
he
a
wanted
disarming
to.
attack.
I was gonna see if he wanted to explain himself, but I'm not gonna hold it against you. Not at this point.
Cook is still human, correct?
Not at this point, no.
Damn, is he elemental by chance?
No.
Fuck. Well,
Cook is like at best a monstrosity and probably an aberration at this point.
favorite enemy sucks.
You're not wrong.
I mean, you should have killed him before when he was still mostly human.
Didn't realize we were gonna have to kill him before. A lot of things kind of changed rapidly.
Wait, to be fair, you didn't know you're gonna have to kill him for a long while. You still might not have to kill him, until you shot him.
Listen. I meant what I said. This guy's gonna be in a fucking ditch by the end of this. I'm gonna fucking disarming attack him despite the fact that he isn't holding anything.
Oh my god, it's gonna send the crystal flying off the tower.
I'm shooting him in the hand.
Yep.
Bitch.
You shoot him in the hand. One hand comes away from the crystal. The other one is still infusing. The Herald just kind of, like, steps away. Gives you a slightly annoyed eyeball roll. And then just kind of gestures, and the goblins and bugbears in the area just kind of, like, shuffle backwards. And Cook actually seemingly willingly takes his other hand off the crystal. It's still freaking really brightly glowing, covering the entire area in bright light, but it is still just, well, not active yet, it seems. And turns around. Does not look very happy.
Alright, now after having shot you, would you like to explain yourself?
Yeah. Otherwise, other than Cook's kind of, gray hair, he looks pretty similar to himself from a long while ago, other than, of course, the glowing green eyes. He just kind of picks up his repeating crossbow, pointing it in your guys' direction. And why exactly should I explain myself to someone who just shot me through the hand?
I mean, I might not shoot you again. If the explanation is good enough.
Yeah, you're with these Watcher people.
Ignores the second bullet that just went spinning past.
Yeah.
Bounced off the crystal.
To be fair, I
Warning
was
shot.
only planning on shooting him once. I just missed the first time.
Look, you're with these Watcher people, right? You'd rather us just sit and observe this happening? Maybe if you give a good enough reason, because they sure as fuck haven't, we will. I mean, you seem like a reasonable guy, so you probably have a reason.
The totally not entirely insane guy.
Yeah, but if we
I
can
mean,
convince him that he's insane.
When we talked to him last, he was fairly reasonable.
Yes, massively paranoid, but yeah, reasonable other than that.
Yeah, that being paranoid does not make you a
To be
insane
fair,
person.
being paranoid, if you're right, like, it's still paranoid.
The man who sleeps with a machete is a fool all nights but one. Thanks, Theo.
I don't know why he's laughing. That's actually just true, though. Well, to be fair, it could be more than one night, depending on how unlucky you are.
Yeah, imagine you sleep with it. Alright, that was my one night. You don't sleep with it, and the next week you just get jumped again. Fuck, where's my machete?
Alright, that was the one night. I don't have to worry about it anymore.
But that's when you start sleeping with a larger blade. So you go from like a machete to like an arming sword.
True. Just
You'll
go up.
learn the lesson eventually. So it breaks into your house, you fucking bring out as Vihander.
But you're in a house, so your only option is to like thrust charge them.
But here's the thing. Vihanders were actually anti-cavalry.
It's pretty good at
Because they're so fucking long. So yeah, it is a thrusting weapon. Or it can be used as a thrusting weapon. Stab someone from down the entire hallway.
Anyway. He just kind of looks at you guys, the madness still very, very obvious on his face. Am I doing this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I assume someone got my notes, explained it.
All of it.
Happening.
Not a lot of explanation in it.
You kind of super encrypted it, so we couldn't really like read
it. Maybe if it hadn't been put through a fucking Enigma machine, we could have gotten it. I don't know where you found 2 Enigma machines, but it's impressive. I'll give you that.
Yeah, a reasoning would be nice.
Suppose. Well, I assume, based on... He just kind of holds up his hand. I'm not going to make any difference.
Most likely not.
I want to find out.
Well, let's just say me and Goblin don't get along.
You're doing this entirely because you're racist?
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? You're gonna fucking destroy the entire fucking continent because you're a racist? Is that literally it? Please, for the love of God, tell me there's more.
That's so sick.
No, that's about right. Wait, it's a big long sob story, but that's about what it comes down to.
My entire village fucking killed!
Holy
What
shit.
the fuck?
This guy's more racist than Johnny.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
It's also a good thing Johnny isn't here, because he totally would have been swayed by that.
He totally would have.
You aren't even killing them. You're just turning them into something else.
Out of sight, out of mind, I guess. He thinks that if he changes them, then they'll just stop being
You're literally just turning them into a crazier fucking version of themselves. Why would that make it better? On what fucking planet?
Oh, but Guve, don't forget that if he does that, they'll be more dangerous and cause way more problems.
What the fuck have you been snorting to fucking fall for this shit? How much morphine are you on right now, my dog?
Man, Thalt is
Yeah,
really
that's right. Yeah.
dogs.
Snorting
guy was
pulverized
everything there.
soapstone.
So, I'm assuming we can't convince you to not do that, seeing as how it's stupid, idiotic, and really, really short-sighted.
You're literally just making worse goblins. Why would you do this? Who does this help?
Not even good for revenge. So, convince you to, like, not make the green crystal glowy and instead, like, punch the guy next to you or something?
I suppose at this point I'm far too down this path.
What
It's
kind
not
of
necessarily
nonsense
even
is
fucking
that?
true. What?
No.
There's always a choice to be made.
Yeah, like, for instance, at any point right now, we could go, you know what, we are just gonna watch. But we're not
Oh,
gonna.
we've hit the point where there would just always be choice to be made. We fucking had a party member just killed. He traveled with us for like 9 months or some shit, and he's dead now. There's
I
always a
remember
choice.
Although that
Johnny
was
was
not
dead.
anywhere near the freaking fault of this guy. Or even the Watcher, really.
No, I'm not blaming on them. I'm just saying
Entirely
that
Johnny's
the idea that like being too far down a path is nonsense. You can literally change at any moment.
To be fair, Mitchell, I also played a part. It wasn't just Johnny.
Yeah.
No, but seriously, you're not too far down this path. I mean, yeah, you've done some horrible shit, and, like, it's a little rough, but people can be redeemed. You don't have to blow up an entire continent because, you know, you're too far down.
I'm actually going to reach in my pack and fish out the fucking silver veil medallion that I have and fucking toss it over at him because I there's no one to be able to fucking get it all the way with just a toss, but you can cross some of the distance. Be like, were you supposed to fucking help people?
Toss it over.
Or
Shoot it the
veils is
rest
just
of the
fucking
way.
murderers.
Yep. He just kind of looks at the medallion and then kind of fishes out an identical one. I suppose perhaps I've done all this for nothing.
Not for nothing. I mean, you got us here, and there are enemies.
There's plenty of goblins to kill here.
And hey, you helped us fight a Watcher once. Didn't go well, admittedly, but hey, we killed that guy. I tackled him off a cliff.
Yeah. It's never too late to turn things around. Plus, I mean,
And
you seem stronger than you've ever been before.
also, if you're doing all this because you hate goblins, I'll gesture around. There's tons of goblins here. You're working with them. I know you're working
Only
with them.
to
You're
a
using them.
point.
You're
Once
working with them to make
successful,
a stronger version of goblins that's more magically attuned.
Yeah, you're from Thaltis. You hate goblins, and from Thaltis, you don't even really like magic. You're giving things you hate another thing you hate.
he just kind of looks at you guys. I suppose you may. He just kind of like shakes his head. No. Any points made are not not
Why?
real.
Of course
They're
they are.
trying to trick me.
I.
A
Hold
point
on.
being not real?
Gouvet, can you do me a favor for a second?
Yeah.
Here, can you hold this?
I'll hand you the sword real quick.
Sure.
And I'll just walk towards him.
I don't have any weapons. I don't want to hurt you. Really, I don't. The only reason I'm not like doing any of this watching thing is because I want to help people. I don't want any pointless deaths, you know? And this is gonna cause a lot of them. You can still stop. Really.
I hate goblins as much as the next person, but you don't see me ending the fucking world. Making them stronger. Working with something that I hate.
Well,
Everyone's
to
dead.
be fair, we did work with something we hated, but
Yeah, but I'm no longer working with something I hated. And it wasn't too late to change that.
it's true.
I can return everything that was mine is gone.
Yeah, I know. And that sucks. You lost everything. I really I don't blame you for feeling this way and thinking that this is the best option, but it really isn't the best option. Just because you lost everything doesn't mean you can't help people.
Just because you've lost everything doesn't mean you have to go down any path. I've lost everything and I'm still here, alive.
And besides, if you've lost everything, would you want anyone else to go through that?
At this point, I'm going to ask for a persuasion check
From
from whoever's leading this, either you or Gube.
I have a
Probably.
plus
Mo
2.
and Dutch haven't said much.
I got nothing.
Dutch
I
has never
forgot.
met this man in his life.
I forgot that fucking samurai get persuasion as a class.
I'm just like
Uh,
trying to explain the events to Dutch as they like are brought up.
Mo
This
and
is
Raul are just standing there going, all right, Dutch, this is the way it all went down.
Alright, so listen, this Cook guy, we traveled with him a while back.
Is this
He was a guy.
is this flat advantage disadvantage?
It is just flat.
Okay, one time for the homies. Not terrible. Average actually.
Yeah.
I feel like I was giving you help action, but alright.
All right. Yeah, sure. We'll give you that.
Oh.
Gube was helping, so
So
go ahead and roll.
I mean,
those.
I feel like I've got a pretty good insight on hating goblins a lot, and I'm still not a crazy fuck.
Hey,
All right,
15.
15.
That's decent.
Yep.
help action is Pog.
1 second. I need to look something real quick.
I like the internet cook says 1 second.
I mean, to be fair, if Cook is like trying to puzzle this out, that wouldn't be an unreasonable thing to say. Just 1 second, give me a and to
1
think.
second, let me check my wisdom score.
Yeah, no, he probably wouldn't say that.
1 second. I need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Roger that, buddy. You got this.
It's actually that's a good point. You should probably make a wisdom save.
Oh my god, I beamed it into existence.
I mean, it makes sense for what's going on right now.
Mhm.
I'm gonna, of course, roll it privately though.
Oh, he got a question mark. We're fucked.
Oh my god.
Bro, we're not high enough level to see the result. It's that high.
Level question mark.
No.
Plus question mark.
Oh my god, he's so strong. God, it is a good thing Johnny isn't here.
Yeah.
Johnny would have been like, "Hell yeah, bro! I'll drink to that. Let's kill these fuckers."
I'm glad that I got less racist over the course of the campaign. Otherwise, things could have been very funny.
Yeah, well, we met like a couple nice goblins.
Yeah.
Oyeko got slightly more racist, funnily enough. Because we met way more shitty goblins than nice ones. She's like, damn, maybe these guys got a point.
We were traveling through fucking the colony, and like every goblin was just a shitter except for that one. And I was like, yeah, see why I'm like this, you fuck.
Out of pure curiosity,
And I saw the one and was like, that's why I'm not.
Yeah.
how many steps along the way are we? Like,
Hmm?
how
Like,
many?
Up the ziggurat?
Yeah, the ziggurat.
4, I think.
Did
I
we?
think this
And
was before.
how many until the top?
I mean, there were 5 steps looking from the bottom, but you know, magic nonsense.
5 steps, and we're on 4.
Hmm. Look, just kind of looks at you, Oyeko, as you're walking over. He gives you a like actually really kind of sad look before leveling the crossbow at you.
I mean, I'll stop walking.
I'm sorry.
If you
Too
really,
much has been sacrificed. I've given far too much.
but it's not just about you. It really isn't. Look. Look around. I don't know much about Dutch, but look at Gouvet.
How close is Oyeko to me?
I mean, I'm guessing you're still standing near the edge, so as close as Oyeko got. I mean, it's a big platform, but they're standing kind of in the middle of it. If it's 80 feet or 80 feet across, then Oyeko's probably like 20-ish, 30-ish feet at the very most. I guess it depends on how close you got to Cook. How close would you have gotten, you think, Jake?
I mean, as close as he would have let me before leveling the crossbow.
All right. Yeah, I think the closest that you probably would have gotten is 10 feet away, so 30 feet from a...
I will point at Gouvet though, but
You know that while we were following you to try to get any sort of explanation from you, she got cursed, right? She has a family. And she still got cursed because she wants to help the world. Mo,
Bicep 1-1.
still unclear about that one. But like Raw's giving everything just because we showed kindness to her, and now she's trying to.
You have nothing about Raw.
Because
Yeah.
we showed kindness to her, and now she's sticking with us and sharing that.
Didn't we buy that?
Shh.
Yes, Mo brought Raw.
Here's the thing: we know that he doesn't, and you don't.
keep in mind, we bought
Yeah.
her, but then also Mose immediately was like, "Yeah, you're free, bro."
Yeah.
And Raw's
Yeah,
like,
and-
"Hell nah, bro. I'm following y'all."
And like me, I mean, I've lost stuff too. I've not as much as you or Goofy, so I can't pretend to understand it. But I could be vengeful against people. I mean, I don't like mages because of what's happened with me, but I don't want to kill them all.
I will try to step closer with arms still in the air.
I don't know how much human is left in you, but there's some, right? Listen to that part.
I'm gonna dog move next to Oyeko.
I'm guessing you mean the fight or flight thing.
Yeah.
Dog move.
Mhm. Yeah, so you can get next to Oyeko before combat starts. I mean, are you guys trying anything else, or is that kind
I
of
was
your
gonna-
final plea.
Wonderful friend.
I was gonna try to give him a hug, but
You're gonna get fucking shot.
probably.
Don't worry, bro. I'm here for you. Point blank, repeating crossbow in the gut.
Like it's your choice at the end, but keep in mind that you're just choosing the thing that is laid out for you by these fuckers.
No gesture to the watchers.
Who have made me at least relive the worst day of my life two additional times
Yeah,
for no
I
apparent
have
reason.
watched most of the people who I know and love die twice. Once, like, I don't know, 10 minutes ago. So really excited to see how many people are going to now live through that event once this has happened.
Yeah.
How many people live in the colony? All doomed to death because you feel that you've gone too far?
You do see his eyes like widen a little bit when you guys, explain that. Twice. That's it. That's the only times you've had to relive it. Twice.
Well,
Twice.
I do
Not
relive it most
hundreds,
nights.
thousands, more
Eh,
than that. Every night,
yeah.
every waking minute.
No,
You've seen
don't.
all of your loved ones, all the ones that you care for. Your whole world crumbling around you, just as you continue to exist.
Eh,
I haven't relived that, but I've lived that. I mean,
I
all this
mean,
shit has kind of made my life, ruined.
I'll take off my my gloves and show my horrifically scarred hands and be like, no, I relive it pretty much every time I do anything. You just have to live with it, though.
All right. I'm going to give you guys one last persuasion. And since you guys are still working together, go ahead and roll it with advantage if Oyeko is going to lead it on this one again.
Would you like me
Mm.
to, Paeden, or do you want to roll it with advantage?
I feel like you've been leading this more than I have.
Sure. Just figured I would offer.
Yep.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
So just for interest's sake, because it's always good to know. Hilarious.
We suck at this.
Yeah.
Or rather, the dice suck at this.
I know,
Yeah.
the dice are
Watch
just
this.
like, frick
I'm
you
gonna roll-
guys, you're not
Oh
making
my
any
fucking
Jesus
God.
Christ, Theo!
What is Mo so good at persuasion?
This guy's AFK.
I know.
He's persuading me really well to stay on side.
I mean,
Even
Mo's
though
up near Oyeko right now. I
Oh,
love how
true,
he
true.
didn't say anything, Theo, with freaking persuasion like that.
The puppy dog guy.
We're fucking fighting so hard here, and Theo's sitting with his +6 going,
What am I gonna say? Like, yeah, sorry about that.
No, I don't know.
My bad.
I don't know. I don't know what to
Yeah.
say.
Yeah, it turns out I'm actually really persuasive. Who knew, guys?
But what if Mo just walked in and was like, "You're being cringe." He's like, "Oh
I meant more like I'm pretty directly responsible for
no!" Yeah, you
Oh, fuck, you are. Yeah, maybe it is better they
Totally
just don't
is.
fucking speak.
are. You just asked him to fucking move the curse thing and got him cursed to him and Johnny. Oh no, that shit.
Oh, that would have been freaking. You just remind him all of a sudden, oh yeah, I'm the one that's partially responsible for why you're cursed like that.
Yeah, it's Mo's fault.
Immediate
Just kill
freaking
Mo
failure.
and leave the rest of this shit alone.
You can offer that as a possible solution. There you go. This is the one personally responsible for ruining your life.
Yeah, just kill Mo. They're the reason we're in this fucking mess. The other person's already dead.
Yes.
Oh,
I
no,
was
Mo's
expecting
lost
Mo to
it.
be on board with that. No, I feel kind of bad.
Let's actually see. He's not in the best mind. Thanks right now.
He just fucking murders Mo and goes, "Damn, I feel a lot better now. All right, let's break for lunch, boys."
World saved.
He kills, and we kill Mo, and it's just like, GG, you beat the final boss.
He's fucking hilarious.
It was Mo the whole time.
We kill
Oh
Mo, and
my
all the
God,
watch
I
like,
can't-
no!
I can't fucking believe I forgot that this is like Mo's fucking fault. Not entirely, of course, but like.
No, the thing is,
The
man,
person he fought was the final boss shoots Mo, and just you get the da 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 victory.
Plus 1000 XP.
Fucking Harold goes, "No! How could you see through the plan?"
all the goblins go, no, our god!
Yeah. He does nod at you, Oyeko, nods at you, Guve, and then points at Mo and freaking lets loose a burst of freaking things to start this combat off.
Christ alive.
We actually. We fucking somehow managed to convince him and fucking kill him, and that'll fix all the problems and get back to a normal life.
1, 2. All right, Mo, what is your AC again?
Right now it
Fairly
is 17.
low. Correctly. Oh, actually, it's surprisingly high. Oh yeah, because you have your shield out, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think the answer is
only
no,
that
but did I get a short rest on the way up the ziggurat?
No.
Okay. Sick.
I need to actually check. I think that's 2 misses.
Man, I was not expecting to just rip out the yes, kill Mo.
You. Cook's eyes can
Frick it, time to die. Fix all the problems. I want to just
I
check.
can't believe I fucking forgot that was at the beginning of the campaign.
Oh, I didn't forget that, and I was very much so trying to, I was trying to avoid that part of the conversation. That's why I said Mo and started going, fuck, I didn't think of something
Well,
quick
you know,
before
we
I
already
remember.
lost the other part of the conversation. Might as well throw a Hail Mary. A
True.
Hail Mary being Mo under the bus.
So yeah, you're able to block the first 2. But the last one does connect. Because unfortunately, that is still locked.
Would a 22 miss?
I mean, do you want to cast shield and try it?
Given the state of my spells, not really, no.
Yeah.
You fucking used 2 spells to heal me, and I threw you under the bus.
What a great person.
I'm a bastard. To be fair, earlier, I wasn't said we're not good people, but we're the good guys.
Yep. Alright. So.
Holy shit!
The
What
one
the
bolt that
fuck?
hits you friggin' hits for that.
I'm glad I threw Mo under the bus. Holy
God
shit.
damn, this dude's dynamite. What? This is just a crossbow.
Yeah.
I want one.
Magically freaking boosted crossbow.
I have a gun that doesn't do that much damage.
Like those crossbows in that fucking, what's that movie called? Like The Last Night or The Third Night or something. One where Sean Connery is like the king and gets lit up by the fucking mega crossbows that send people flying 15 feet.
Huh? That sounds sick.
Wild.
How much does a standard crossbow do?
Depends on the crossbow.
Well, he has his.
or
Remember, he has the repeating version, so. But I believe it is just a D8 for those. If it's the light variant versus the heavy. Put all the weapon stuff at the bottom of this document. Where did all of the weapons go? Yeah, it's a D8 normally.
Master engineer.
His is, of course, not a normal one, though.
No,
Yes.
I've noticed.
I mean, the bolts themselves plus the crossbow are glowing with that same green light, so...
Hmm.
Yeah. Roll initiative.
Oh, Paeden rolled higher than me.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna need my sword back.
Yep. I'm gonna strike a deal right here. They kill Mo, they also don't go through with the ritual. I'll fucking help them do it.
Oh, I mean, I see the person I'm going for. The Watcher's still next to him, yeah?
Yeah, the Herald is still standing there.
Yeah, fair actually.
That's the person who
Alright,
has
so I'm
my
first.
ire.
What type of action is it to hand a weapon over?
I believe it's just part of a move action in 5e.
Works
I
for
think
me.
I think you get one item interaction as like a free action, so.
That sounds
Alright.
right anyway. Give me just a second.
And
I gotta add her to the initiative.
I believe you're exactly 35 feet away from me.
There we go.
That sounds
I think
about
I'm
right.
less than 30 feet.
I'm not trying to get to you. I'm trying to get to the other one.
Oh.
Yeah, they're standing kind of in the middle, so
Yeah.
if you want to get to Oyeko, yeah, it's less than a single 35 foot move.
Alright. Am I good to go?
Mhm.
Alright, I'm gonna spend my first bit of movement. Run up to Yeko, hand over sword.
Thank you for not tossing it.
That'd be a harder action. I still need to shoot. I take a bonus action, I run back to the edge. Actually, no, I need damage here. So I'm gonna fucking throw a Slayer's Prey onto the fucking Watcher. Back off however far I can get, which probably isn't that far. But whatever. And I'm going to attempt to shoot the Watcher in the fucking face.
Alright.
Bang. Good start.
Mm-hmm.
Better.
Nice hit.
Are they holding anything?
I mean, they have like a weird metal staff, but other than that, no.
Yeah, we'll try and disarm the staff. Drop it, bitch.
Strength check, I think.
Yep. Strike save.
That's a nice damage roll.
Yeah. Yep,
Yeah,
drops
it.
It just falls to the ground and just kind of vaporizes.
That's not that surprising.
Dang, I was gonna kick it off and hope that it was like something she couldn't resummon.
I was gonna shoot it into the swarm of goblins at the bottom of the ziggurat. It'll never be found.
Yep. All right. Pull the combat tracker out. All right, Oyeko. You now have a sword.
Not just any sword. I have my sword. It's
Mhm.
wonderful, lovely sword. Yeah, I mean, I'll move next to the Herald. And then I will Fighting Spirit for 5 temp HP and advantage on my attacks. Nope. Where did the attack box go? Ah, there it is. Found it. 16?
16 against her?
Yeah.
That is a miss.
Okay. I'll just swing this one without the bonus. Ugh.
And no miss.
Yeah, I'll action search. Fuck this monster. Much better.
There you go. That connects. For a fairly light hit, but I mean, do you get to reroll that? Nah, it's just...
No, it's a 3.
Yeah.
I have to get a 1 or a 2.
Yeah.
That's
It's
the first
right
thing
at
I
that
checked.
freaking
Like,
worst thing.
that's the worst roll. Well, no, the worst roll is when you get a 2, then reroll and get a 1. Ah, because you can't reroll it twice. I'm feeling good about this one. That guy.
You shouldn't have felt good about that one.
Shouldn't have.
You scrape against her, but I mean, she
That
seems
horrific turn is
pretty
mine.
good. All right. She is going to go ahead and just kind of look at you. Look a little like vaguely annoyed. And then just basically teleport backwards.
Is this casting a spell?
It doesn't seem like it.
One of these days, Mage Slayer will be useful.
I mean, it would if she hadn't teleported out of reach, as she is going to point at you and mutter words. Fucking hell. It's a weird spell that I need to remind myself how it works. Alright. Kind of all around her, the same sort of metal that the staff was made out of seems to appear out of the air and then fling themselves in your direction. Could you please make a dex save?
Sure can. Can even fail it. See?
Yeah, you definitely can.
God, the dice liked me for that little shit, but now that it's like an actual relevant combat, it does not. 23 damage, okay.
23.
That does drop me a
One
bravery
thing?
area.
Okay.
Yeah, I already took the bravery for dropping below 3/4, so I don't know if that. So this is below half. I just have to do math. I'm bad at it.
I kind of wish we had the thing that Theo has for his character sheets in Pathfinder, where it just tells you what the levels are at.
Okay.
No.
That's 7 bravery damage. Nope, that is the wrong numbers. Okay, there we go. Now we're good.
That is all she's doing. Cook is going to continue zeroing in on Mo. I'm just going
Sorry, Mo.
to use another
It's
pair of
okay.
bolts.
Holy shit, I think I have short-term memory loss. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think I have short-term memory loss because I
Both
was
of
like,
those are probably going to hit you. Would you like to attempt a shield?
I don't think there's
it
no
puts you
way
to
a
22, right?
19.
Like,
Yeah, that gets me up to 22.
you would
Yeah.
you would have to have a
Yeah,
plus
the
5
19
to
is
hit.
going to hit you regardless of shield. I'll
Surely
give
he
you
has-
that for free.
Surely he has a plus 5 to hit.
We know he has more than a +5 to hit.
Fuck it. Just in case.
That's the 19.
Gotcha.
And yeah, it the second bolt punches through your shield without issues.
Badge. Or Gladge, depending on if he turns on the Herald after murdering you.
I mean, he did nod at us.
Mitchell,
Yes.
you forgot to roll Rawls initiative.
Oh, I did. I forgot to roll those. Oh, thankfully it's still around. So. Look at that. Perfect. Because right after Cook. Jump in after this. All right.
I like
Oh,
it.
if we all survive this, I'm sure Raw's gonna be really excited with me, having thrown Mo into the bus.
I mean, she already was having some issues. So, yeah. Yeah, Mo, how are you doing?
Could be better.
You're still conscious.
Could also be
Christ.
way worse, though, it seems.
What? Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I really need to pee. My turn's a little bit away.
I'm going to be honest. I'm surprised you're still up.
I am near the end of my brain, so
Yeah, we'll be ending in a minute here.
Yeah, the
Okay.
fight's gonna be ending in a minute here.
I trust Mitchell. Mitchell would never lie to me.
9-hour session incoming.
I am unconscious.
All right. Hook fires his shots. Spend his other action to reload. What does Raw want to freaking do? Freaking heck. Mows down. Raw doesn't have a healing kit. Freaking heck, what does Raw want to do? Because she definitely has some sense of murdered the guy. Just sold out Mo. And murdered the guy who murdered Mo. Sure, let's roll for it. Okay. Raw is going to charge at Cook. Problem is Raw is standing at the edge, so she can't quite make it into melee without a action surge to attack. So she'll just move into melee. All right, Mo.
I'm back. Sorry.
Mo, A, B, C, D.
Mo is not awake.
Where's
Mo
death
needs to-
saves on this?
Oh, wait.
Uh,
How did Mo
Death
go
saves are
from?
attributes
Wait, how did Mo go from?
under
I could
your
be worse to I'm dying.
resources.
Theo, miscalculated hit points.
Ah, that'll do it.
No, I calculated my hit points right. Oh, Jesus.
Oh my fucking god! Literally couldn't go. Yeah. Okay. Forehead.
Gets up. But 1 hit point, but what's up?
I am going to I'm gonna summon my knife and charge Cook.
All right.
I think there's what. I know. You are a little distance away.
Yeah. I mean, Mo is at kind of the same sort of space that Oyeko was at. So.
Yeah. Just gonna make the not much charging joke, but I realized.
What am I doing? Oh. Guessing that misses.
Yeah.
And that's the end of my turn.
All right. Hey, Dutch, you actually get a turn in combat. It'll be the one turn you get before we stop, but I mean, it's turn.
I'm gonna. How far am I from Cook / the Watcher?
Both of them are basically at the center, so it's 40 feet from you.
40 feet. 40 feet. Pull open the stats. This bad boy.
You're a normal human without a dash. You're not making it into melee.
No, I know. I was looking at the range on a javelin. So I'm gonna move forward a bit. I'm gonna enter a rage, and I'm gonna chuck a javelin at Cook is 1, and the Watcher is 2. At Cook.
All right.
Chuck. Attack roll. Rage doesn't give you any bonuses. Reckless attack is only melee, right?
I believe so.
Can I
I
recklessly
actually don't
throw?
remember if it's only melee.
Let's find out.
I mean, it doesn't actually. No, it does. Doing so gives you advantage on melee weapon attack rolls, so it doesn't count. unfortunately.
You still could recklessly attack. It just won't be a very good idea. You won't get much
I
benefit.
recklessly attack, so everyone gets advantage on me next turn, and I get no freaking benefit.
I mean, if you're literally just trying to draw attention and tank, that actually could be something to do. Anyway,
Haha.
the way in.
17. Does that hit Cook?
Freaking heck. I don't have a firm stat line for Cook, so I'm trying to remember based on what other people have hit him with. I feel like it does.
If 17 doesn't hit him, I think this fight's going to go even more, unfortunately.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say yes.
Let's roll some damage.
How are you
baby.
rolling with a -2 anyway?
Because I'm not in an animal form, so my strength is 6.
You
As a
have
reminder,
proficiency, do you not?
Dutch's strength is terrible.
Surely he's proficient.
He should be.
Oh
I
my
don't think he's
fucking
added
god, I don't have
proficiency
the
though.
proficiency.
So it's
Yes, it's
really
all
19, which I'm 19 connects.
Homosexual. Proficient.
And a max
All right.
damage roll for 4 damage.
Proficient now. Yep.
Good.
That's
So
the
you
turn.
roll it
Fire it
correct
out.
this time. All right. You
So
hit
my
Cook with the
physical stats are
javelin.
my dumb stats, and I rely on wild shaping to get good combat stats.
Yeah.
You guys didn't rest.
Yeah, well, you know, shit happens.
All right. We are going to
Bye.
stop here to let Lumpy go sleep.
Alright, yeah,
I do have
Aphrodite.
work tomorrow. So sad. But
Next
what can you do?
session, we lose.
Next session is
Next-
the finale. Most likely.
Next session, so lit. Can't wait.
Ideally, everyone fighting Cook dies, and Cook just goes, I don't want to do this anymore, man.
You guys all lose, but you convince Cook that he doesn't want to freaking blow up the world.
Yeah.
I've realized something a little embarrassing, which is that I forgot the samurai features a little different than I remember. You get persuasion at level 3, and at level 7, I get to add my wisdom modifier to persuasion, so it was 2 higher on both those. Wow.
And what does that puts it at 17?
Yeah,
So
but the other
Which
one I don't think
Probably
makes a
would have been
difference.
high enough. But
God damn it.
too late now.
I'm
Yeah.
fucking. I'm killing Oyeko after this. I'm killing every party member after this shit. If we live. Alright. Getting the recording there.
Good night, Lumpy. You can
Good night,
sleep.
Lump.
Good night. Good
Sleep,
night,
Liz.
friends.
Good night, good luck, and don't die.
Anyway, he said.